Sup? How's it going? Sup, Trigon, Randy, and Determined Games. How's it going? What happened? What do you mean nothing happened? Yeah, stream was a bit late today, sorry about that. I had some stuff that I had to quickly to do beforehand. And it took a bit longer than I thought it would. But, you know, oh well. How's it going? This freaking menu music. I gotta be honest, it's driving me a bit nuts. It's a bit annoying. It's pretty annoying. Like, it's only like 2 bars long. It's like the same 2 bars over and over and over again. There's no variation in this song. Grey skirt. Awesome. That was just what I wanted, honestly. Also, you know, I think I'm gonna cave and I'm gonna get this. Oh, thank God. Ah, whew. Okay. We also get a temporary break from that menu music when we go to the store page, which is nice. This is the new skins. 1450. Like, that's pretty good considering. Like, that's a lot of skins. I think I'm gonna get it. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna use in my current world because they don't all fit, but it's worth getting. Just in general, I'm gonna get it now. I think the B box kind of works. Sorry, this will take like 30 seconds for me to do. I think the B box is kind of like a bit rustic. You know, that might work in my base, but like Victorian stuff, like I was saying last stream, it's like super broad. Like you can apply it to anything pretty much. Well, most things. It doesn't really work with this, but like, why is this not working? It's taking a very long time to load. We'll give it another crack. Because I have to add funds to my freaking Steam account. Sorry about this. Like, Victorian, that's like, you know, a theme, or vaguely a theme that's present in the game. I don't know, I feel like you can apply, like, the styles mesh very well. You can apply it to a lot of in-game things. So, it's worth getting, definitely. I'm from Australia, yes I am. So, that's 14 Australian dollars for me. It's probably like 10 or so US dollars, or a bit more than that. There it is. I like the B one a lot. That's a really nice one. I think that one will fit in. The table bit is like quite polished, but like overall I think that fits more than any of the other skins that I have for beehives. That one's also very nice. I like the vines. Very cool. Probably not going to use that because again, there's no gold. There's no gold versions for any of the fanciful set. Why? Clay, come on. It is a salt box. Well, I will use this one because it's better than no skin. And that's a pretty nice skin, honestly. It looks like a bread bin. I guess that's kind of the idea. Maybe. Feather hat. I never use the feather hat. Does anyone ever use the feather hat? I don't think so. Umbrella. I'm not a massive fan. It's a bit horrid, honestly. It's like a Victorian dress, but it's like a... nah, I'm sticking with the glass one. I like this one, though. And the fences. The fences and the walls are the highlights, though. Like, come on. Very, very nice. Brass, bronze, and iron. The other one. They're quite nice. Yeah, okay, we know what all this is. And the walls are really good as well, like... And there actually are, for the moon wall, skins... This is the first skin... Oh! Are we back? No? Yes? Yes. Okay, we're back. Refresh your pages. So, okay, I think we're back now. Sorry about that. Oh, hang on. Why is my phone not on silent? Sorry, that was my phone, not yours. Phone, shut up, please. Don't beep while I'm streaming. Why is it not... It's supposed to go to Do Not Disturb after, like, 8 PM. I don't know, whatever. It's off now. Stupid phone. Recently got the bundling wraps blueprint from Klaus, which is amazing. Oh, yeah, awesome. Yeah, Bee Queen's is a bitch to fight. That's super lucky, dude. It's like a crazy low chance to get that as well. Okay, yeah, I think my internet died for a sec. I don't know. That's not. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. It's just just a one-time thing. Gothic, Victorian. Well, the game is very Gothic, and Victorian is Gothic, so you know, pretty much the same thing. It's not. It's similar. What's going on? What season is it? Spring. Okay. I've lost track of time a bit. Oh, what? That's right. I need to take care of these guys before they start chomping on I almost said my ice box. My salt lick. There's Welly. Yeah, okay. And, oh, that's right. I was trying to kill these, but they keep running away. So I'm going to have to wait until they age up. That's fine, because they're far away from the salt lick. But they keep pooping everywhere as well, which is super annoying. The skins, yeah, I bought the skin pack from the store. I kind of couldn't resist, like, really good ones in there. And, I mean, it was kind of worth it, to be honest. I don't buy every skin pack, but just because of, like, every skin, like, for fences and walls is, like, massive, because walls and fences are usable everywhere for decor, and, like, fences just make them all the more usable, you know? The wrought iron ones might work, or the wrought something or other might work. Maybe, I don't know, yeah. No wooden wall fences, but that is just marvelous. Anyway, what's going on? What am I even doing? To make some food? Was I making a handbag for something? I don't know, probably not. Let's eat this. I'm not insane, because I'm quite low on sanity right now. Totally worth it, yeah, absolutely. I don't buy every skin pack, but, that one, yeah. My biggest problem with it is that there's no gold versions for the, I don't have the, shovel. The, what's it called? The fanciful shovel. I have the axe and now the pickaxe, but I'm never going to use it because there's no gold version, you know? And, like, it wouldn't even be that hard to make. It's just a recolor, basically. I mean, really. Which is why, you know, Viking set all the way. I do like the fanciful set a lot though. Like, it looks nice, but there's just no gold version, you know? And, like, in every world, past a certain point, you just use gold tools for everything, so. Also, I'm surprised there are no pitchfork skins, as far as I'm aware. Or hoe skins, actually. I mean, the hoes are new tool, I guess, but still. Anyway. Let's just fill up the sanity. Ow. Stupid buzzard. You know what? You get the axe for that. Ow. I just got hit twice by a buzzard. Great. Thank you, CB Doodles, for the follow. The skins in this game are fantastic. Oh yeah, totally. Well, let's grab our clean sweeper and give some of them a whirl. Some, not all. What am I doing? Taking this to my thing. Probably don't need to be carrying around gold right now. Was I getting wood? I don't know what I was doing, but I think, like, yeah, for these little things that I've set up here, I'm gonna probably get similar kind of things, like using the glass sculptures around the place. But I think I've stuck with the default fence for now because it's nice and rustic. It fits with, like, the whole look I'm going for. But maybe the Victorian ones will work. I don't like my chances, but we'll give it a shot. Plus, I also just kind of want to see what they look like in the game. So yeah, these are way too, like, refined. I just like these because they're a bit wibbly wobbly. Rustic is the word. Honestly, I don't know. It kind of does work. We'll give it a shot. It's a bit. It's still. They're really nice looking skins though. But they're too pronounced. Is the thing. They're too, like. It's, you know. I actually like this better than the wooden ones though. The other skins. Well, okay, I reckon the iron one's the best out of those ones. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to stick with wooden. They're just too. They just don't fit. Rustic. That's the only word I can think. Are there any synonyms for rustic? Probably, but I can't think of them. C0, how's it going? Yes, I did buy the Victorian set. I caved. I mean, I didn't cave. I was going to from the beginning, I'm pretty sure. So what other stuff is there? Well, Umbrella. I guess we'll see what it looks like. No, there's no meaty stew skin. Umbrella. I'm probably not going to use it. Not that one. There we go. Because it's maybe if I was playing like Wendy or someone I would, but nah, not right now. It would kind of fit with Wendy, I guess. I don't know. Sticking with the glass one because the glass one is very cool. Was it for the glow cap or the mush light? I think it was much light. Oh no. Well, I actually think that works well. Does it fit better than this one though? Glowcap has a nice like selection of skins now, I think. But I mean, I'll use this one for now because it's new. This glowcap is temporary, by the way. Once I get more shroom skin, I'm gonna put a few like not in the middle of the thing right there, which is a bit weird. I love the whole aesthetic of your stream, by the way. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like it. That's true. I will. Oh yeah, drying racks. That's another one. Yeah, I might want to give that my drying racks and use. You know, not the default. Yeah, yeah. Those fences fit with the turf too. I do like the wooden drying racks for the same reason. Also, not gonna lie, this is basically just a direct upgrade to the butcher's rack skin, the new Victorian one, because the butcher's rack skin is so wide for some reason. It doesn't, and like if you put two butcher's racks next to each other, they clip, they like touch each other, which looks really weird. But this one is like, oh yeah, that's way better. Honestly, I reckon I'm going to use not the spiky bush. I might give it a shot. I don't know if I'm going to keep it forever, but that's kind of good looking. Wrong one. No, no. That is kind of good. I don't know if it fits though. That's the thing. I can always change them back. I think I'm going to leave them as this one for now. That is quite a nice skin though. I'm going to put some more bull cap on to dry though. But don't click that link unless you want a virus. Liking it so far? Oh, definitely. Oh yeah, also Icebox. So Saltbox needed that skin. That's enough. Oh, I missed two. How did I do that? I don't know. Not bones. No skins for the bone. Yes, now is the best time to do Toad. I think I might start prepping for that actually and doing that. Yeah, to get those shroom skins. Well, I need to get more souls, for one thing. That's one thing I definitely have to do. Oh, well, yeah, Icebox. Sorry, Saltbox. Same thing. It's not. It doesn't look like a Saltbox. It still has that dodgy-ass animation. Oh, well. I'm actually... I don't know. Like, it's not... It's nice, but... It looks like a... It's... I don't know. It looks... It is nice, though. I still hate how the lid just teleports back on. Like... Anyway, I'm going to use it. It's fine. It's actually... I thought it would be a bit bigger, to be honest. Its colours... That is a good point. Determine games. Its colours do fit. With the brown terracotta, a lot better. Well, are there any other skins that I wanted to try out? Tools... No. Mostly the walls. The walls and the fences are the biggest ones. For me, at least. So... that stone wall does kind of fit in. It kind of has that kind of ruinous look, which is sort of what I'm going for. So honestly, I reckon it could work. What am I doing? Getting souls. Let's head over to try spiders and farm some of them. Yeah, I got this area set up, but it still needs decor. And it also needs the rocky turf as well to go around the borders. fits with the the Victorian ice blocks. That's a good point. Well, they're both of the same namesake, so you would think that. Yeah, I think I might give the what's it called? Skin. Brain, come on. The my inventory's a mess. The stone wall skin a shot. I think it might work. It's not very deserty, but it's sort of ruinsy. You know what I mean? Also, that was not on the turf. Sorry, but we'll give it a crack in the future. But I think my next mega base that I want to do, which is going to be in a while, because it's going to take me freaking ages to finish this one. But like, I think I might do a kind of well, I wanted to do a work world anyway, because I think that'd be fun to experience, especially now that farming has been reworked. So she has like a proper food source early game. That's like super reliable now. So I think that'd be well, interesting, you know, to try it anyway. But also she is a good character for mega basing because she has a lot of long-term potential. So you get, because you know, kind of in this world, I've been like, it's been all the start when I started playing was all action. I was doing like boss killing, whatever the whole like all the time, and then after I was done with that, it was then basing time, and it's like I think with Word it would be a bit more like not all the cool stuff at once, because to get access to Word's cool stuff you gotta play for ages, and I think like for like a streaming mega base world that could be an advantage, because I could mix in working on the base and doing cool stuff, not just do all the cool stuff at once, you know, if you know what I mean. And also it'd be cool to make like a Merm village, and obviously Merms are actually associated with Victorian stuff because of the gorge. So I guess so that would I can make like a mini gorge kind of area, and that's an excuse to put marsh turf everywhere, basically. Although one thing I must not forget to do as Word is to make chests early on, because if I don't do that, or at least make chests for the important stuff, because lure plants can spawn on marsh turf, and I actually almost lost my Tam O'Shanter to a lure plant because it was just sitting on the floor and lure plant came and grabbed it. But that does also mean that even later on I can't do an equipment area and just put stuff on the ground like I have here, which is annoying because I do like doing that, but that's alright. Whoa. Victorian themed base. Yeah, it'd be a way, like, it'd be a fun thing to do. I think Victorian theme, because there's just so many things that work with Victorian theme, like, you know, it's crazy how much stuff there is, so it'd be pretty straightforward. It maybe would have been easier to do a Victorian theme first instead of desert ruins, which is a bit, like, weird, and there's not heaps of things that... Well, there's no desert ruins like skin set, is there? So, you know. I also need monster meat as well, because I do need to get more pigskin and cough, that one in my inventory, so. They should add different turf skins. Yeah, like, well yeah, for a Victorian base, like, turf-wise, what do you got? I don't know. Cobblestones? Cobblestones, if they added the, Stone Road turf from Hamlet, that'd be perfect, but like, it's not in the game, obviously, so that's not an option. I do not see our spider attacking. It's a lot of spiders. Maybe carpet? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I was doing like an Elder Bog kind of area, then obviously marsh turf, and also if I'm playing Word, I'm going to want marsh turf everywhere anyway. Cobblestones would work as well though, because they also, and it's all, I mean, you know, you can't just use one turf the whole base. That doesn't really work. So you can mix in cobblestone and marsh turf, definitely. That could look quite nice, I think. But that's kind of it. That carpet's actually a good one. I think carpet clashes a bit with marsh turf because they're both purple and like a relatively similar shade of purple too. Like not even that different. So I think it'd be hard to get them to look good together. But ow, marble sort of. I don't know. There aren't because like yeah, Victorian is usually very like dark and grim. Not I meant to equip my spear. Okay. Grim dark, if you will. But like. You can't have all dark. You gotta have some lights, turfs in there. Or not just turf. Whoops. Not just turfs, like things in general to like balance it out. But there's not many like. I guess marble sort of works, but. So I think I may have put these nests too close together because there's just a lot of spiders attacking me at once. And also I did overload because I was ranting about Victorian themes needing light-coloured turfs. Oh, and there's a hound attack, because of course there is. Didn't I just kill like 17 warriors? Okay, let's get rid of this nest quick, and then I'll go on. Yeah, black carpet would be cool as. Like a patterned carpet, not like beard hair carpet. Well, beard hair carpet would still be nice to have, but like that's not really Victorian. Like a patterned black carpet with like a bit of gold in it or something like. That'd be cool as. That'd just be good in general, you know. And just work. The purple color of the yeah, that kind of color. They can just use a similar pattern to that even as well. Where's my tooth? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I need to go and get more light bulbs. That's good, because I need to go and fix this stupid amnesia. Anyway, I also need to work on... fix this tooth trap field up quite soon. As in, like, now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get to Toadstool this year. I don't know. No, I'm not. Honestly, I think I'm going to... because this freaking tooth trap thing will fall. We're back, I think. Refresh. It's back. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All good. I don't know what's going on. It's been fine before. Actually, I haven't used the internet much today. Maybe it's been doing this all day. I don't know. Damn it. Yeah, I got no idea what's going on. Let's hope it like doesn't happen too often. That would suck. I don't have to stop the stream or anything. Telstra, yeah. I know, right? Those loons. What are they? Another one? How can one beefalo pump out so many babies? What? Actually, that may have been one of the other ones. They're adults now. Yeah, they gotta go. Let's aggro onto them. We'll get them to aggro onto me. Oh yeah, gotta add the overload. Forgot about that. I'll aggro them onto me away from the other one because I don't want that one to attack me. Where is my stuff? That's it. Oh, no, not both. It's okay, as long as we can get far away. That works for me. No! How come you're more mad at me than them? What? Dude, Beefalos are such hassles. They're just hassle machines. All they do is hassle. Use the bell strap for bringing it away. Yeah, that actually is a good point. This frickin' oh man, there's so much stuff you could like. I didn't even think about the fact that I have to worry about my Beefalo reproducing all the time. Like that was not a factor when I first did this, but now I got to worry about them doing this, and then I got to, you know, it's just a huge hassle, you know. So it's annoying how they're aggroing like at the same time. You know? Oh, mosquitoes are also... Yeah, you know what else is annoying? Speaking of annoying, there's a textbook example of the word annoying. Alright, let's go. We'll just take them like this. Yeah, the aggro is so weird when they're in heat. They like don't... Yeah, they do this... They attack you at the same time, and it's impossible to split them up. It only happens when they're in heat. It's so weird. Like, they're freaking in sync. There we go. No. It's like, am I just gonna have to kill it one hit at a time? I think so. Give me 10 minutes, and we'll be done. With one of them. Also, this mosquito is not making things easier. Like, oh my god. Fight back and, like, chase me away, you know? Oh... Wouldn't be a fight without a Terrorbeak coming to interrupt things with it, you know? Wouldn't be Don't Starve without a Terrorbeak coming to harass you every 10 seconds. Okay, how about now? Is the other one's going to wake up? It's not. Okay, that actually works. It doesn't work. Okay. Never mind then. Oh no, it's sort of working. Yeah. Okay, just keep an eye out for the other one. There we go. Also watch our soul count too. Also watch out for these guys. Even more of them! I'm killing my beef's babies, I know, but like, I don't want to keep 6 beef, would it be 6 beef at this point? I think like 5 or 6. You know, I need to make a new salt lick like literally every 2 days. And I don't really have enough anything to be able to afford that, so. Oh well, so that's fine. Alright, and we get some food, so you know what? That's fine. And we got some horns, which is mostly annoying. I don't really need more horns. I already have a Beefalo hat. Oh well. Just for fun. Okay, let's go and get some more, what's it called? Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Light bulbs. Hydrate! Yum. Well, actually, speaking of Toad, I might want to get the Mushlight eventually. Well, I don't know. Just because it looks, it's something for like some visual differences. Variation, I mean, but like, actually, to be fair, the glow cap can take colored lights, so I don't know. Well, let's get our sanity up. Before I lose my mind in real life. Then we'll go get some light bulbs. Also, it's not raining. So I can put my tam on. I'm still a bit mad that I missed the salt box skin. I hope they bring back the salt box skin as an encore. They might, because apparently the encore is going to end around April Fools, so it makes sense. And like, what was even? I don't understand the joke. What's the joke? Like for the salt box skin, is the joke that it's a good skin, but they made it only available for a week? Is that the joke? Like, I don't get it. What's the punchline there, Clay? I do need to get more pigskin. I'm just going to put that in there for now. I've got a lot of meat right now, which is good. Make some meaty stew when I get back. Oh yeah, I'll sort out this stuff. This is obviously just for fire fuel. Beefalo horns. What do you even do with that? Nothing! Oh yeah, that's right. Nothing. Wait a minute. I can always blow them to get rid of them. I should probably make a lord plant trash can somewhere. Just so I can get rid of extra junk that I have lying, which I have a fair bit of that I don't want, so and have no use for. So I really should. Why did I not put that down? Whoops. I'll just carry this for now. It's fine. Oh, it's a full stack. That's why. That would be why. Slam the desk. The joke was that you'd be salty if you didn't get it in time. I mean, maybe. But... True, actually. That makes sense. Still annoying, though. Doesn't change that fact. Well, yeah, at least there is another salt box skin now, I guess. I would prefer the salt shaker one because it doesn't look like a salt box. Because like, when they released the teaser, or like, you know, the forum post, I was looking at that skin going like, what is that? I didn't think it was a chest because it's too like tall to be a chest. Because chests, like, well, the animation, like they fold in half, like the top half comes off, but the salt box that looked like, oh, it could have been a chest, but it was also facing the wrong way. So they could have just flipped it in the image, but like it's the wrong shape as well. It just didn't look. It wasn't a chest, so I was like, not sure what that was, and it's an icebox. So like, it's not a bad skin, but I don't know. Maybe I'll warm up to it. Glad I got it if that's it. Yeah. Oh, lucky you. Because it is quite a nice skin, really. And the portrait as well that came with it is pretty cool. Like, I liked it. I'd honestly use that if I had it. I have the other salt one, the salt lamp one, which is also pretty nice. A warm, abstract geometric design. But am I the only one lagging? Maybe, or maybe not, because my internet has, like, acted up twice today, so you never know. Bunny Puff? Yes, please. Okay. Well, what's next? What am I doing now? Working on the base, basically. Actually, yeah, while I'm away from my base, let's go to the rocky land biome and get some rocky turf. Because I need some of that for Le Magic area. I don't really want to use rocky turf because it has another use, which is making cobblestone, which I'm going to want a lot of. So, I'm a bit tentative to use it, but really the only turf that I can actually use for what I want it to, that goes underneath sand. Because everything else goes above sand. And I'd much rather use the caves turf, rocky turf. Because it doesn't have another use, which is being made into cobblestone. And also it just looks nicer as well. So like, but it appears above sand and that looks really weird. You know, actually, no, maybe I'll go back to my base. Well, I'll still get some rocky land turf while I'm out here. Just so I can experiment. I think I'll try again and try to get cave turf to look good. Cave rocky turf. Because it's just way better to use that in this scenario. Where am I going? Yeah, right here. I'll give it a shot. Oh, wait, full moon. Actually, I might be able to get Glommer. After all these years. Maybe. We'll run for it. Going to be pushing it a bit, but worth a shot, I think. Where am I going? Yeah, that's the right way. Can't really see the path in this light. After almost 500 days, you'll finally get Glommer. Yeah, I know, right? Hop! Good point. Good idea. We'll still hop a little bit. Yeah, we got there. Finally. Almost day 500, and we go Glommer. Oh yeah! Grab the Glommer goop that's on the floor. I don't know why it always appears so far away from the statue. I think this is because of the weird way the game, like, whoa, why is there so much? And it's, like, all in, like, a really weird spots. I think that's because of the way the game's, like, you know how it stacks things into stacks now, like Hound's Teeth and stuff will appear in one stack. I think it's just because of the way that works, but because it's off-screen, it's, like, really weird, and it appears in the strangest... Look how much there is, oh my god. In the like, nowhere near... Well, it's almost in, like, a circle around the Glommer statue, which is kind of weird, but... I will definitely indulge myself. There's stacks of it here. How could I say no? This is 500 days worth of Glommer goop. Must be, because he seems to still, like, spawn it as normal. When he's unloaded. It's literally in a circle around the statue. How weird is that? That's so odd. What the hell? It's like... Okay, it's not even like, oh, it's like a circle. It is a circle around the statue. That's so uncanny. What? That's gotta be that's the strangest thing I've ever seen. There's gotta be a reason for that. That it appears in a circle. Like a honest-to-God circle. It's so strange. It's kind of cool, though, but... That's that's something that you have to wait 500 days to see. Like, why is that a thing? I'm wondering if that's like an intentional feature, or if it's like a weird side effect of the way that item stacking works off screen. But that's so odd. Because I know it sometimes stacks the things to like where they're not actually appear. Like where they're not actually present in the world. Like, it'll stack two Hound's Teeth together, but it'll like put them somewhere. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Refresh your pages. Look, okay, honestly, if this happens a couple more times, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Because people are leaving. Like, there were 30 people or so watching before, now there's 50. People just keep leaving whenever it happens, which I get, you know, obviously, but like... Yeah, sorry, if it keeps happening, I'm gonna have to end. I have no idea why this is happening, by the way. Never. This hasn't happened in like literally months. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. Hydrate. Which is a shame because, you know, streaming is fun and I want to stream, but. Well, let's... Wait, no, I forgot. I was going to get, Rocky Turf. But I got distracted by Glommer. Yeah, let's go back and keep doing that. No. Well, I mean, yes, I will, but no, I'll go back and drop this stuff off first, so I actually have some space. And I'll probably go and grab Chester as well, so I can get even more space. Slam the desk. Bang. That's right. Actually, what am I going to do with all the stuff in Chester? He holds all the stuff that I don't want on the ground. Like, because, oh my god, more? What the hell? Yo, what? Fuck. So, okay, when can spring end? When can spring end? Like, please. Like, make it end now. Yeah, like, this kind of stuff. I don't know where rot's in there, but whatever. Okay, where am I going to even put this dude? We'll put him over at the fire pit. Over here. Oh, yeah. Forgot you can't put stuff on the oasis. We'll just stick him there next to the thing. Get off the oasis, though, kindly. I'll just leave this here. I mean, 30-odd Glomagoob. Wait, no, 50-odd Glomagoob. That's like 50 individual, like, full light-ups of the fire pit. Like, each one is lights it to full. Like, that's a lot of fire fuel. Which is going to be very handy for summer, when I have to keep that fire lit a lot of the time. Oh, should I get No, this is enough inventory space for a shit ton of turf. I don't need that much. We'll just get a decent bit. And when I get back, I'll fix this up. Actually, no, I'll do that now before I procrastinate my way out of it. Because that is important. It's 2 boards. Yes, it's not 4. It's 4 the other thing. Okay, you can stop following me. I'll just put it there. And I'll hammer the other one. Let's go for it. I'm a Scatman. Skibby dibby dib, yo dub a dub, yo dub a dub, skibby dibby dib, yo dub a dub, yo dub a dub. I'm the Scatman. Skibby dibby dib, yo dub a dub, yo dub a dub, skibby dibby dib, yo dub a dub, yo dub a dub. Bada 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 boop, bada boop. Fuck, this is giving me an aneurysm. Bop bada bada boop. Bada 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 boop, bada bada boop, bop bada bada boop, be bop bada boop, bop bada boop. And you have a curse or something because you're running into all types of problems. Here, Beefalo. It was supposed to be tamed a long time ago. I mean, it having babies is normal, but like I've never seen it make that many. Normally you get that many from a herd. Well, actually, no, that makes sense because I think they reproduce like, you know, on a herd kind of thing. Like it's not that like they don't reproduce based off of the amount of beefalo. It's just if it's a herd, like every herd reproduces the same kind of thing. I'm going the wrong way. So, and because it's technically its own herd, I think that'd be why. I guess. It's annoying. But it does make sense. And I don't know why it hasn't gotten tamed yet. I don't know how that even works though, so I'm just going off what Caesar was saying, but yeah. I've heard of a glitch where they stay in heat. Oh god. I swear to god if that happens. It's gonna be the worst thing ever. It's just gonna keep making babies non-stop. Okay, I guess that does mean food. But it's such a pain though. Yeah, I'll just get a decent amount of turf. Yeah, I don't want to use this cave turf, like rocky turf, just looks so much nicer, you know. And it would look nicer, but it goes, yeah, over this end. I'll mix things around. I'll give it. We'll give things. We'll try. Yeah, give some different things a whirl. We'll see how it looks. You know, that goes there. I don't even carry this clean sweeper anymore. Whatever. Oh, like a new glitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Because of the new update. Why did that not dig? Yeah, well I hope that doesn't happen then. That'd be annoying as. I'm waiting for another bug patch to come out before I go into my world. Fair enough, honestly. That'd be the worst thing to deal with. Like, really? I mean, yeah, it is good to get this stuff anyway, because that means I can make it into cobblestone. But to be fair, okay, I probably shouldn't be afraid to use this stuff, because, like, that's a lot of turf. That's like an entire biome of turf. And I'm pretty sure that biome is actually bigger than this biome. So if I were to hypothetically fill my entire base with just cobblestone turf, which I'm not doing at all, then this would still be more than enough. So I don't think I should worry about being conservative with this, because there is an entire biome worth of it. And there's even more in the caves, actually, so yeah, we'll just... okay, shouldn't be afraid to use this. I would rather use caves turf, because it looks nicer. Maybe I'll mix both of them in together. Now that could look pretty cool. I could just do that in general. Well, let's get 50. That's just a decent amount for, like, you know, general... I don't know. It's enough for what I am doing anyway. I think 20 is enough for what I'm doing. And 50. Just get out of here. Plus I need to get more food. And yeah, I know I have souls, but I don't want to be insane. It's annoying. Something else I kind of want to do is get wormhole marks by making different moon lenses. Because I'm at the point in the game... Well, I mean, using ruins gems for moon lenses is annoying, though. Because, like... Well, actually, no. I'd be fine using orange gems for that, because they have basically... Actually, no. As warthogs, they have no other use, because I don't need lazy explorers for anything. Because I have a free one. Well, free, in quotes. Built-in one. Orange gems are fine, but, like, you know, green and yellow gems, they're really useful, and I'd rather not waste one on a freaking moon lens. But red, blue, and purple, that's 4 different colors. I think that's fine, because how many different wormhole pairs are there? I don't know. And I could just mark the most important ones. Obviously, I have this one memorized. I know that one goes there to there, but that's about it. Those are the only 2 that I ever use, and I very rarely use that one. So it might be nice to get them labeled, just because why not, kind of thing. I don't know if I have enough moon rock for that though. It's 3 moon rock per individual wormhole, so like it's a decent bit. I might go back to the Loon Island and get more. Well, I mean, I don't want to do that right now. It's something that I kind of want to do in the future. If you know what I mean. Actually, are there meteors on the moon? No, don't eat that. That's actually valuable to me. Okay, I may have to get a chest to put this stuff in. Yep. How about there? Yeah, I think, okay, if I'm okay with buzzards eating, like, fucking rot. But if they're going to start eating my globgoop, then we're going to have an issue. And we do have an issue, so let's make a chest and put that stuff in. Yeah, like, rot, don't care. Globgoop, though, that's a lot of fuel, so I do care. I need to get more wood. I mean, I always need to get more wood, but like, you know. Well, what skin should we use for this? Let's use the default one. I kind of want to use this skin for something, but it's like so... It's pretty gaudy. I don't know where it really fit in. Is that fine? Yeah, sure. That works. Stick my glommer goop in there. And the poop, I guess. And that, I guess. I mean, it makes it look a lot neater, because it's not just on the floor, so... Kind of worth doing anyway. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of moon rocks on the lunar biome. Yes, there are, absolutely, but I have been there and pillaged some of them. Actually, I don't think there are any more left, because I can't see any more moon rocks on the map. Hey, I'm reading my map! Dude. It's gonna make some meaty stew also. But to starve. And I got crap tons of meat, so let's make use of it. No. Not in there. I'll take care of this loser first. Four is enough for now. Actually, no, I won't even make 4. Wait, there's even more meat in there? Oh, wow. What, did I just put that in there? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, yeah, I still want to keep doing the Beefalo event so I can get more Beefalo skins. Well, true. I might do that tomorrow. You have to do it at daytime, which is the most annoying thing. Like, seriously. Well, 3 stews enough for now. I'll just do that. Just use kelp, I guess. Whatevs. Don't know why I didn't just press cook or whatever. Alright, we're good. Not leaving any meat in any of these. Yeah, no, cool. Coolio. Let's get the some kelp on to dry as well. There's a glitch with the Beefalo face for skins unless you roll back or maybe disconnect after the Beefalo skinned. Oh, the tendency face won't show up. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of weird. Gift, well, might as well, you know. Let's quickly eat a stew before I starve. Oh, only while riding. Well, that's definitely not normal. I mean, that's probably nothing to worry about, because that sounds like it's just an animation bug. Also, that chest is in the middle, but it's so weird. It looks like I put it like 1 tile too high there. But when I flip it around, it's 1 tile too high. It's because that skin's like got weird. It's like really weirdly centered or something. I don't know. Looks a bit awkward either way. Okay, let's get this gift. Beefalo, yes. We'll do the Beefalo game. If you know what I mean. Beefalo thing. I want the mammoth one. No, I gotta put my hat on. Whoa. The mammoth one's really cool and I want it. Alright. Gonna have to get wet because I can't wear my stupid hat. Beefalos, they're a pain. Take my saddle horn. Don't you shake that saddle off. Don't even think about it. Let's go! Okay, cool. All good. Stand away and put my hat back on. They all have the same face. Well, that means I'm the most unique, so that means I'm clearly the winner. Oh, formality, well. And festive, well, it's that one then. Well, it depends what thing we're celebrating. No, I'd say that's the most festive. Flowers. Yeah, this one, definitely. Yeah, this isn't voting, this is just picking which one I think he... Did you just attack my Beefalo with the... Oh, that was the animation for the... Okay. It's gotta be this one, that's the most festive. Do I get extra stuff if I guess it correctly? I'm assuming I do. Oh. What do you mean way more festive? What's more How is carpet festive? What the hell? How is that festive? Excuse me. What? Okay, I have a funny feeling that I thought it was like sort of based off of like the costumes, but I think it might just be random because that's not festive. Wait, what? Oh wait, we actually won. Okay, it's got to be random then. Hey, I got one of the ones that I want for the woolly mammoth costume. Okay, are these freaking worms gonna despawn? Yeah, okay. Okay, didn't expect to win. It's got to be just random then. Which is annoying, because that means that guessing is just... Wait, do I really not get any more rewards for winning? Wow. Wow. I still only get one gold nugget either way. Lame. Well, what else do I actually... Oh, you can get pattern scraps with that as well. Well, I can almost afford one more fearsome. I need 2 fearsome and 1 festive, I believe. May have to look it up again. But that's okay, because I only got 1 freaking fearsome. Oh well. That's the only fearsome I've got so far. That's okay. Okay, so there's no... Winning doesn't actually matter then. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, put my Beefalo hat back on. Unhitch. There you go. Don't freaking shake it off. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's gotta be just random then. Oh well. Okay, now I can actually start to worry about my base and stuff. Yeah, I know. Hi. Let's go and see if that dried kelp's done yet. Well, if the kelp is dried yet, I mean. Also, whoops, I think I was intending to mine those marble trees, but I missed them, and they're back to stage 1. Oh well, that's alright. I still have marble, I'm assuming. Hopefully. Hopefully I have some, because I wanted to put some marble trees around the marble area. Well, the shadow / marble area, I guess. Oh, yeah. Well, that's something I could use the new walls and stuff on. Actually, they're vaguely chess themed, I guess. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I'd say they'd fit. They fit enough. Definitely the wooden fence skins, though. Yes, the image. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was 1 formal and 2 ferocious. I think it was. Either way, I know I need 1 more ferocious, so I can't make it yet still. Okay. What the fuck? Why can I hear the Beefalo music? What? That was weird. Why can I hear that? What? It's like distorted. That's kind of creepy. That reminded me of the the ragtime RNE from ENCORE. That was so weird. Is that just a random thing? Is it? Ah, it's probably being emitted by one of these things actually. I guess. I mean, what else? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna use the Victorian walls for everything now. I mean, fair. They are really nice. Let's try both of them. Didn't I just drop that? We'll mess around with both. I could also do a combo of them, but it's just that this one goes underneath. I think I might just use Rocky Turf. I don't know. Yeah, because that's, you know, inoffensive enough. Doesn't fit explicitly with the marble and cup, but like, you know, it works, as in it doesn't like take away from the aesthetic. Wait, you're the... Yeah, wait. Also, I'm going to have to take out the other one now, because it's grown up. So much bother. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use Rocky Turf for now. I can swap them around if need be, but, like, Cave Rock Turf does just look so much nicer. I could try and do a blend, actually. Maybe I should think about that first. I don't know. But I don't want this part to become, like, an actual, like, rocky kind of area, because, like, that's not what I want. I just want that as like a transition turf, I guess. I don't know. We could probably... No, you know what? No, I reckon we could do a bit of a transition area. Bit of a blend. Let's go and grab some more sandy turf and the other one. Marble turf. Well, I might need to go and get more marble. Do I have more marble? Oh, I'll only need 1 stack of that. No, why can I hear it all the way over here? That's the weird part. And it's gone. Okay. It's like I'm being haunted by like a ghostly clown or something. There's a ghost circus around. Do I have marble? And, like, do I have any... Marble. Do I even have a chest for marble? Or, like, where am I putting that? We've got some stone walls sitting around. Alright, we'll grab them then. Actually, no, I won't. I'll worry about that later. Let's just do the turfs now. Where the hell was my, marble? Do I have any marble at all? Maybe I just don't have any. Oh, no. Ah. What the hell? I got loads. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just blind. It's all good. There it is again. What's going on? And there's the spring music. I thought it started playing, like, as I was working. Like, it's like it replaces the work music, but now then the spring music started playing, so... And I can still sort of hear it. I could still sort of hear it. It's in the diegesis. What's going on? It's so weird. Like, I'm nowhere near the Beefalo thing. I don't know why Beefalo faces bother me so much. But I raised a gentle rider, now an ordinary default. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of blend. I should probably do the same thing on that side too with the lunar turf. The sand, the lunar sand mixed with the non-lunar sand, if you know what I mean. Actually, I could fit in Pearl Beach turf here because it's the right kind of color. Did I actually get the cave turf? Yes. See, that sort of works, but it is the priority on that is way too high is the thing. Actually, no. Does it go underneath marble? Yes. No, that's fine. That works. But yeah, let's get some like nice jagged randomness in there. Let's try and get this turf to be sandy, so it makes sense there's a cactus there. Because I don't want to have a cactus just growing on marble. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Because yeah, and I don't want to get rid of the cactus because that's like actually a sin to do that. Like that it's illegal, literally illegal. So I'm not going to do that. Shut up, poop, please. But I think this is looking decent. It looks fine. Yeah, doing like blends, this kind of stuff in the turf, it's fun. It adds a bit of character. Oh, go away. I don't... Are you still in heat? Yes. Stop harassing me, brother. Please. You're standing right where I'm trying to work. Please go away. There's a salt lick right there. Like, go and, like, use it, you know? Our base in the desert too, and there's cacti in some really weird places. Don't want to remove them. Yeah, you can't. You just can't. Like, okay, if I was making my chest area, and there was a cactus in the way, I think maybe then I would get rid of it. Like, it's something, like, it's not, it's like, it's a decision that I have to think about thoroughly. Consider all my, it's a last ditch, a last resort. Because that cactus, it's not coming back. So, you know, can't be too careful. That looks like crap. No. What should I put here? Maybe Shell Beach turf would work. I might go and grab some and see what it looks like. Maybe. I also don't want to overuse Shell Beach turf because I have like 2 stacks of it. But the thing is, I do want to use it somewhere. Yeah, I like this because then it's not just like a random carpet and marble. It's just like it like actually blends into the sand, and I think that looks kind of cool. Like, not gonna lie. And I do want to do the same here now because this kind of area kind of looks like it's just splat shoved in there. Like, I want it to like be more natural because that's just not natural at all. You know. I will do that next. Actually, no. Next, I will kill this extra beefalo, so it doesn't. So that sounded way too brutal. I will take care of this extra beefalo so it's not eating all my salt. You know. What? Okay, this is freaking weird. I'm walking away from the beefalo thing. Oh, is it getting quieter? Oh, it is this thing, okay. Yeah, it is this. Okay, I was wondering... Why can you hear it from so far away? What the hell? That's so weird. Whatever. I was like, why can I hear that? That'd be kind of funny if they added that as a feature. Like, that you just hear that song playing randomly, like, anywhere in the world. Weird as hell, but it'd be kind of funny, but they didn't. Well, we'll give Shell Beach turf a crack. Because something I did sort of want to do was make a Shell Beach, like, beach. But you need too much of it, and it's so hard to get, so... I guess I can always remove it if I want to do that in the future, but... Oh, okay, well, actually... I need to go and grab my, summer gear. I didn't realize it was summer the next day. And the same with mushrooms, especially blue and green, less so with cacti. I think mushrooms grow back. Through regrowth, I might be mistaken though. That could be completely false. No, this is on the floor. There they are. There they are. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff because I don't have enough space to carry all this junk. Tam, sorry, you're gonna have to go for now. Also, I need to grab my thermal stone. I think I put... Well, I should have put it in the fridge. Oh no, it's there. Okay. That's alright. And the oasis is looking lovely. I'm gonna be sure to grab that before a buzzard gets to it. But yeah, look. Bang. Should have done that a long time ago. Hey, Mizushima, can you please stop spamming? I look in the wiki about mushrooms. I don't think they regrow, but I could be wrong. Yeah, probably worth a check. I don't actually know, because, like... regrowth is weird. Regrowth is weird and arbitrary. And a lot of the things that are kind of a bit weird and random, you know. Worth a check. Definitely. Nothing about mushrooms. Okay, so I guess the default assumption is that they don't grow back. Mush trees do. Okay, I probably got mistaken. Makes sense. Yeah. This area still needs... There's just a giant, like, plane of emptiness there. We'll get, decorated in a sec. Give me a sec. Just ban these two larrikins. Alright, whatever. Oh, Beefalo isn't in heat, so I should brush him. Good point. I will do that, actually. Which one's mine? That one. The one with the smile. Oh my god, another one? What the hell? Yo, why are there so many Beefalo? How? What? It's crazy. And annoying. Not only is it crazy, it's a giant pain. Carrots, flowers, rabbit holes, and light flowers would regrow. I thought that it was... I thought mushrooms did. Never mind, though. I don't actually... No, they didn't. Well, I need to get rid of these guys. There's okay, where do these ones even come from? What? There's no Beefalo here. There have not been Beefalo here. Okay, these ones just appeared out of thin fucking air, apparently. What the hell? That's so weird. These guys are wasting so much of my time, like, seriously. Actually out of thin air, what the hell? Now I have to carry this stuff back to my base, and it's like, you know, I'm trying to do something at the moment. Got a Beefalo spawner, that's a thing? No. I thought that they only... Beefalo spawner? That's not a thing, is it? I thought once you kill all the Beefalo herds, that's it. You're done. No Beefalo ever again. Unless they added that. I mean, if it is, maybe, because like, how the hell else would there be about two baby Beefalo out here with like no adults? There were 2 adults out here when I was chasing them to kill them. You know, like, and that was ages ago too. Yeah, I've never heard of a Beefalo spawner either. Let's cool down a bit, actually. Okay, well, let's get back to work. Now that the Beefalo distraction's over. No, go away. Man. Now, I can barely see now because of this freaking sandstorm. That's okay. I can see. Sort of. Also, I mustn't forget that I can use barren turf as a turf. Barren turf does work. I keep forgetting that that's a turf that I can actually use. No, that looks weird. I preferred it before. Like that. Like an elbow. No, I did do a barren patch. Let's put one more like over here or something. Actually, no, not there. Like that. It's kind of hard to get the big picture when I can only see in like lantern radius. If an entire herd is killed off, they respawn like every 60 days. From what I read on the wiki. Oh, really? I've never heard of a beefalo, but I was always under the impression that like, yeah, if they're gone, they're gone, kind of thing. But I don't know. I mean, they might have added that in Don't Starve. Together, like recently-ish. I've got no clue. Yeah, if you can actually get a link to the wiki page it's on. Yeah, I believe you, I guess. Okay, well actually, yeah, let's see if Shell Beach Turf works visually. No! Honestly, it's too bright still. I never really realized how bright this damn turf is. It's so white. Like, unnaturally white. It's weird. I think it works well with the lunar turfs, actually. Because this is pretty light. Well, still not as light as Shell Beach. Like, let's put some next for comparison. It's like so... Yeah. My favorite thing about Shell Beach Turf is the sounds, though. It has like a nice ambient track of waves crashing onto a shore when you stand on it, and it also has a nice sand sound when you walk on it. Yeah, in terms of looks, it's a bit tacky, and I didn't realize it was so bright. It doesn't really work with much. But if I were to do like a whole beach area out of it, I think it would look fine. Plus, you get that nice ambience, and it would actually sound like a beach too, so... You know? Actually, something I should do this summer is go into the caves and do the Metheus things and get the blueprints for the replica relics. I actually really should do that. Because I want to do that so I can put them around my base, because they look really nice. And obviously they fit in with the whole, like, ruins. Desert ruins look I'm going for. I really... That was one of the reasons why I wasn't decorating this area yet, because I wanted to get them. Get those blueprints so I could put... Go away! So I can put them in there. Dude, I hate how Beefalo, like, don't just stay at the salt lick. They always try to follow you and they get in the way of what you're doing, you know? At least I can do this. But, like, stay there, bro, please. Anyway. Back to slaving away at the old turf thing. Actually, I'll leave that. I'll do that way. That looks a bit more natural. Get that looking like that. Yo, Freddo. Hey, Crusader. How's it going? Good to see you. I don't think I've talked to you in a while. Oops. Yeah, looks solid. I'm just kind of playing it by ear right now, but that's usually how it goes with turf. It's a bit annoying, again, with this sandstorm. Because, especially with the goggles overlay, does like the kind of shadow just block a bit of the screen. And yeah, it's annoying for getting a... Yeah, summer and winter... Well, summer only in the Oasis. In every other biome it's fine, but like, summer and winter are like Well, actually, summer is okay. It's, at least with winter, like, at least I can see the turf. Unlike in winter, where it's like, yeah, no. You wanted to see what you're working on? Yeah. Too bad. Put a bit of barren there. This is like Minecraft terraining, but with less options for building. Yeah. I guess it is like that. I haven't really ever gotten into Minecraft base building, but it would be it'd be interesting. Because, I mean, obviously, Minecraft is 3D. I don't think I need to state that. Like, it should be obvious. But, like, that would obviously add a lot of depth to base building. That sounded like it was a pun. You know, like, you got an extra dimension to work in. And I like that a lot of the blocks that they're adding in newer updates have, like, a decorational focus to them. And, like, you see some of the stuff people make in Minecraft. It's freaking nuts. No, don't walk back here. Oh, you're standing where I'm trying... Like, yo, dude, walk in any other direction. That's... Yep, that works. No, no, no. I wish you could tell them to, like, sit and stay. I mean, that's a bit weird. You know, they're not dogs. But, like, it's so annoying to have them constantly walk while you're trying to see things and stuff like that. You know? And I'm overheating. Okay, hang on, give me a sec. Gotta go and take a breather. Also, in a sec, I think... Actually, you know what? Let's do this now. I'm gonna go to my client mod that I have and disable... I have a client mod on to disable sounds, and it has buzzard sounds turned off because they're so annoying. I'm gonna go and turn off Glommer and the sound of flies buzzing on poop, because I keep hearing those noises all the time, and they're so annoying. And I'm just gonna turn them off. Like, they're that bad. El Kanken, hello. Hey, how's it going? Minecraft's obviously superior in the sandbox aspect. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I think, well, that's true. Limitation is what makes, like, creativity in a way. Like, because we only have so many, well, dimensions, it's only 2D, it forces you to be smart. Kind of. That's, you know, where is it? Yeah, this one. Poop, I'm assuming, because it's probably localized with Google Translate, like pet. What does that mean? Silent Glommer, yes, and I'm assuming that means flies. Poop. I'm not seeing any option for just flies, so we'll turn poop off. Well, that's gotta be it, right? Cool. Yeah, super handy mod. I freaking couldn't live without this. Especially basing in the Oasis Desert all the time. Or just the desert time. The noises that the buzzards make, sorry, are so annoying. And, like, you hear them all the time, and they just don't shut up. Like, I don't want to turn all the game sounds off, you know? I want to just turn that one off. And also flies buzzing on poop, and also Glommer buzzing. It's because they're all, like, really high-pitched. They're all, like, not high-pitched, like, high-frequency sounds, you know? Screeching, buzzing, whatever the noises that Glommer makes are all, like, high, irritating sounds. And they're all really repetitive as well. Pet sounds probably your critter being hung... Oh, true, actually. Yeah, that'd make a lot of sense. It makes sense why that option was first, because that's one of the top things that people are going to want to turn off. I think. It's one of the top annoying noises in the game. Well, I mean, you could just not get a pet, but, like... I kind of want to get the, I haven't actually gotten... I just realized I haven't gotten a larvae tooth or a larvae egg from Dragonfly yet. And I've killed her a few times. Definitely more than 3. I think probably not 10, maybe like 7 or 8 or so. Like, I'm getting unlucky, and I kind of want it just because the broodling's a cool pet. I like the broodling. It's a little dragon following you around, you know. I haven't even gotten one from... Maybe I have gotten one, and I've just forgotten. But I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and check. I don't think. Well, wouldn't be in any of these chests. I don't think I've actually gotten one at all. Not even from Klaus. Maybe I just like left it somewhere, but I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Nah, I honestly have no memory of getting one either. Because I've been doing Klaus every year. I've done him more than the amount of years there as well, because Winter's Feast was on for a bit. And I killed him a couple times when he spawned every season. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know, it's just RNG, but like... I mean, not that it like matters that much, but it would be kind of cool to have a Broodling, you know? Because why not? Actually, I'm going to make a sewing kit. This is getting low, and my umbrella is officially low, TM, so... Let's quickly knock one up. Carrying around all these freaking turfs is annoying, but... actually, I'm going to have to drop a couple just for a sec. Got so much silk, though. I haven't had a silk problem in this world. Ever. I've never had a silk problem. Like, from the start, I've just had tons of silk, which is great. Because, silk can be annoying to farm up. A lot of. Definitely. And to be fair, I've been, like, farming spiders, like, no one's business. I've been obsessing over farming spiders. Well, not really much. Now, but, like, you know. At the start, I definitely was a bit. No, I'll leave this in my equipment area. Also, I need to go to my cave zone again to get rid of this. But that's fine. Well, it's not. It's annoying, but I need to get more light bulbs anyway. So it is not the end of the world. Make some meaty stew while I'm around, though, because I do need some food. Just make 2. Enough to fill me up. No, wrong crockpot. I'll get some more kelp on to dry as well. Got 3 larvae eggs from Klaus. Oh, total. Wow, that's a lot. I mean, that depends how long you've had your current save file for, but like, that's a lot. Like, is it more uncommon than other boss drops? I don't know. I don't think I get it from. I don't think it's the same rarity as like. You know, I get stuff like shroom skin or scales way more than I get the larva egg from Klaus. So I think it must be like rarer. Which would make sense, because it's rarer anyway. Oh, I can't do a good soldier voice. I'll try. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it, and then he perfected it so that no living man could best him in the ring of honor. This is a shit voice. Then he used his fight money to buy 2 of every animal on Earth, and then he herded them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one. And from that day forward, any time a bunch of animals are together in one place, it's called a zoo, unless it's a farm. Fuck. TF2's writing is so good, dude. It's like... comedy gold, literally. Every one of TF2's like shorts is a classic, dude. Expiration date, especially. You know what makes me mad? Our expiration date was going to be a series. But Valve is Valve, and they stopped communicating, basically. Also, the mod worked. I can't hear flies anymore. Finally. Ugh, such an awful noise. Imagine that, like, on Adult Swim, like a whole series of expiration date kind of short. I think it was originally going to be shorter. They made it a bit longer because they realized it wasn't going to be a series. But, like, come on, imagine that. It would have been awesome. But Valve is Valve, basically. I'm in the same year as you. but I'm in spring, so yeah, I get a lot. Oh wow, got a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Jeez, like even if you did him a bunch, like you know, when Winter's Feast was on, that's still heaps. Couldn't find it. Oh, okay. I don't have to apologize, alright. Yeah, I didn't think that was a thing. Well, that doesn't explain where those two Beefalo came from then. That's still really weird. Whatever. And also one of them was grown. I saw that when I walked past before. So, gonna have to take care of them. Hopefully we won't get any more phantom baby Beefalo appearing out of literally nowhere, and you know, because it's annoying. That's for sure. It would be nice, actually, but if there was a such thing as a Beefalo spawner, you know, you'd think it'd be in the savannah and not in the desert. For no reason. Like, they could just put it always, like, so it was always a Beefalo spawner in, this spot in the McTusk... No. Is this the McTusk one? The one that always has the little savannah. Which one is that? No, the one, yeah, the Moonstone one. No, that's the one with McTusk. The Mandrake one. Yeah, the little clearing in the Mandrake Forest should have a Beefalo spawner. That'd make sense, you know? Or it could be just a random spot in any savannah biome. I mean, in like the big savannah biome, not the world center kind of ones. I think that's how those work. I don't know. Something like that. A way to get beef and all of them die. I'm actually kind of surprised, honestly, that isn't a thing already, because they've added a lot of stuff like that. For things in the game, you know, rocks, there are tons of... Yeah, you got meteors. In case somehow all the rocks in the world get destroyed. I don't know how that happens, but like, you know, there's meteors, there's forest petrification, also hounds, yay. Ugh. Make a new home when you hunt a Beefalo. Not at its home point. Whoa! Hunt a Beefalo? Wait, what? Also, yeah, this needs tending to, like, right now. What do you mean by hunting a Beefalo? They don't appear at ends of, like, tracks now, do they? Like, trails, I mean. A haunt! Wait, really? That works? That's so weird. That's actually just the weirdest thing, what the hell? Come on. And it's raining? Like, 3 days into summer? What the hell? That's not supposed to happen. That's weird, okay. Alright. It's raining, I guess. Ah, such an annoying time for a hound attack to happen because my inventory is full. Well, actually, I can. There's no sandstorm now, so I can see what this actually looks like. And honestly, yeah, it's decent. No, I still do not know why it's raining now. That's so odd, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. Also, this thermostat needs a sew. Oh, much light. I was like, what's that light coming from? Yeah, I wonder. El Kanken, thank you for the follow. Summer is so boring. Whoa! No. That's so weird that can still... Oh, because the sandstorm's gone. Yeah. How... Why is it raining? I'm so confused. Like, normally if it rains right at the end of summer... Oh, sorry, right at the end of... It'll, like, you know, it'll keep raining in summer and then it'll go away. But, like, starting to rain in summer, I've never seen that before. Or even heard of that being a thing. It's so odd. Free cycle. Wait! Randy, you might be right. You might be right. Actually, what if... Wait. Okay, this is worth wasting time for. What if when the, Yeah, when the sandstorm comes back, what if it spawns more succulents? And... I should have caught the fireflies while I had the opportunity. You know... Yeah, worth picking all the succulents now. In case it spawns more. Means I get a double helping. And, 3 more fireflies would be great, but I hope it keeps raining until nighttime so I can actually get them. Let's keep this in my inventory so I don't forget. I need to get a new one. Let's grab a bundle to put the things in. Succulents. Make another bug net as well. No, yeah, survival. Survival, not tools, despite the fact that it's a tool. Hopefully. Okay, it stopped. Well, we'll see. If okay, I missed the opportunity to get more thingos. Getting a lot of succulents. What are they called? Fireflies. But that's okay, I'm interested to see. Sandstorm hasn't started yet, but it should start soon. I think, unless I have to exit the biome. Maybe I do, actually, I don't know. How does this work? I'll get... I don't know. I'll keep these bug nets on me in case I get an opportunity to grab the fireflies. But... I don't know. That's actually a good point. Being wet does keep me cool. I've got too much stuff on me. It's because of these damn bug nets. Oh my god, Beefalo, go away, please. That connects up there. Is that fine on this side? It feels a bit not as good as the other sides, if you know what I mean. That's a bit better. Can't tell because there's freaking Beefalo's in the way. And refuses to move. Let's put some sandy over here though, actually. Yeah. It's a whole lot of empty barren turf there. All these... I might have gotten too many glass sculptures. I wish I had moved them actually somewhere a bit more... This is like in the middle of my base. And like they are a bit of an eyesore, having this many in one spot. That's right. Yeah, I think that edge is fine. Actually, no, let's make it poke out a bit more, like that side that I've done there. It does get in the way of this Beefalo thing though, if I do that. But nah, it looks better when it's spread out more. But then it connects up to this. Okay, I'll fill in this area with sandy turf then. Oops. Can I put that there? Or some of it. This row at least. You know. No. Like that. And it's back. Well, let's see. Hey, more succulents. Awesome. Hey, Randy, thanks for pointing that out. I never would have thought that otherwise. Wait, actually. Wait. If it can rain in summer, if you got a telelocator staff and used an absolute crap ton, could you get it to rain in summer at any time? If so, that means that you could actually farm a lot of succulents by just using the telelocator staff a crap ton in summer, and then waiting for it to stop, and you get an extra harvest of succulents and fireflies each time. I did miss out on the fireflies, which is a bit of a shame, but that's fine. Oh well, can't be helped. Let's get back to it. No, I'll cool down this stone first, but that is really cool that I got double harvest of succulents, because you only get enough for like 2 potted succulents every year, so that's great that I have a bunch of extras going around now. Well, 2 to 3 I think. Oh, we're back. We are good, I think. Yep. Yep. We back. I don't freaking know why this keeps happening. It's so annoying. Anyway, at least it's not happening as frequently as it was at the start, which was like every 10 minutes. We had like a good, I think, at least 30 minutes, 40 even, maybe, without it happening at all, which is good. Because it's so annoying. This has not happened in like literally months. It's such a pain that it's happening again, but just way of things. Apparently, but it's okay, we're back now. Let's get back to work on this beast, but also I'm back to not being able to see, which is fun. Let's try and make this cactus also make sense. We'll try and put sandy turf here. No, I think there's too much cave rock turf in one spot. Yeah, definitely not being able to see properly what's going on. Yeah, because I can't see, I don't want to use the same turf too much kind of thing, you know? I think I might actually make this bit in here sandy. No, I don't mind that actually, that's alright. Anything else out here that I could slap down? I could do marble like far away from the actual marble bit, but That doesn't really work because marble appears above all the sandy, all the other turfs I'm using right now, so it doesn't look like it's had sand blown over it. It just looks weird, so we won't do that. Actually, yeah, no, I take that back. We won't do that. But rocky appears underneath, so it looks nice, like it's been blown over. I'm just making sure there's like a nice even balance of the turf options around the place. I think it's alright. Currently eating leftover pierogi for breakfast. Oh, nice. Pierogi's like Polish, right? Polish dumplings. Well, it's the English word for Polish dumplings, but in Polish it just means dumplings, right? I think that's how that works. I mean, language is weird. When you have like country-specific versions of things, there are also versions of that in other languages. As far as I'm aware, that's how pierogies work. And as far as I'm aware, Caesar is not Polish, so that means that they're having the Polish version of dumplings, not the dumplings for Polish people. Right? Yeah, probably. Sky Pira, hey, how's it going? Yeah, we'll leave a bit of patch, a patch of sand there, so that cactus doesn't look odd. I mean, spiky bushes, I can move them, and I will move that one. I don't want to have too much sand. I want to have like the rocky turfs blended in there. Well, also, if you bend your imagination, you know, cave rocky turf is a bit like marble. It's been smashed up, a bit weathered. So I think it works well. It's a transitory turf for this kind of thing. As long as I don't overuse it. But I mean, then again, overusing any turf is going to look tacky, so let's just not do that. Pierogi's pretty good, honestly. My sister bought some in a nearby Polish store once. Oh, nice. I've never had it, and I really should. Considering how much of a meme it is in the Don't Starve community. It's something that I should try. Oh, also, the other thing that I said that I would try, I said that I'd try unagi, but I haven't been out for Japanese in, like, ages. But I've got to remember, next time I go out and have Japanese, I must get the unagi dish. That's required. I mean, like, unagi isn't as widespread of a thing in Don't Starve as it is as pierogies. It isn't like a huge meme. Like, unagi is one of those dishes that you just forget exists because it's so niche, so weirdly specific. But yeah, I think this is looking decent. This side here needs a bit more something or other. That maybe. I don't know. No, that looks weird. It's gonna poke out too much, yeah. Yeah, I've had that. Have that kind of thing with like barren turf bits poking out with rocky turf, like kind of sitting in the edges, and I think that works well. In fact, I'm gonna stick a bit of rocky turf up in here, in this corner. Oh, there already is rocky turf there. I'll put some more so it looks a bit more fuller. There, I think that's pretty good, honestly. I'm happy with it. The cactuses like make sense now. They're actually going in sand and not through marble, which I guess they could do, but it does look weird. Sweet. Now I'm gonna go back and make this side actually blend into the sand as well. I think I have less options. Oh, left that there. Less options turf-wise. Also, I need to go and cool down. No, I could just reuse the rocky turfs again. We'll see. We'll see. If I need to go and get a turf from somewhere, I can also just do that. That works. Pierogi OP. I should. I don't know if there are any Polish places where I live. Look, might have to poke around on the internet. Because, like, it's got to be a Polish restaurant for the authentic pierogi. Like, getting frozen pierogis from Woolies, and then heating them up in the microwave. That's not... No. Actual pierogis From a Polish restaurant, preferably. I mean, if it's like a fancy, like, restaurant that happens to sell pierogies, that also works, but I'd rather do authentic Polish. But I don't think Polish is, like, super popular cuisine-wise. Pierogies is honestly the only Polish cuisine I've ever heard of, and that's... Well, maybe that's true. Maybe that's not true. Maybe there is other Polish cuisine I've heard of, but I just don't know that it's Polish. Or I've, like, forgotten about it. I don't know. But the main reason I know about pierogies is because of how much of a meme it is. If I don't starve. So, yeah. And that's, like, specifically pierogi, not just dumplings. Not just the word for dumplings in Polish. I know what I'm saying makes no sense, but yeah. Okay, so what turfs are we gonna... Well, I could... No, I don't want to just reuse the same turfs. Let's get rid of Cave Rock turf. It's not going to blend in with the moon. Well, actually, it might. Rocky Beach turf, definitely, though, of course. Okay, well, marble turf, no. That's not going to work at all. Sandy turf, yes. Rocky turf... maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely well, I need something else. I can't just have sandy and rocky. Well, I'll put this marble back in the chest. You can't really do a blend with 2 turfs. Doesn't really... Well, you sort of can, but... You need 3. At least 3 for it to be proper good, I reckon. That's my opinion. And all the blends I've done so far have at least 3. That one only has 3, actually. And that one's not even finished. I could just do this one. I don't want to use Moon Crater turf because it's too high priority. Well, we'll take some and experiment, but I think it is too high. Sandy got that. No, can't. No. Ancient stonework. No. Shell beach. No. Not glass, obviously. I don't know. We don't really have heaps of options. Really, I might have to pull out rocky turf. I don't want to use the same turfs on each side, though. Well, I could use the same turfs, but do different patterns. I don't know, it's just rocky turf and cave rock turf are just so good, because they're so, like, neutral. They just work for blending, like, in general. Well, let's have a look at the, Terra Firma Tampa and see. We'll browse the turf catalog and see what else we got. Guano turf. Actually... Maybe. Guano turf's the white, like, spirally looking turf. That might work, for all honesty. Might be a bit too white. But honestly, in general, I do kind of want to go and get that anyway. Might be too bright. I think guano turf would work in other areas, because it's just a lighter colored turf. That's, like, fairly neutral. Try blue fungal. Ooh. Alright, I reckon it's caves adventure time. We're going on a turf gathering adventure. Okay, blue fungal and guano. We'll get some of that. Some samples of both of those types. Well, not just samples, like a decent amount of both of those types. We'll put the rest of this stuff back for now. Yeah, I don't think Moon Crater turf will work, because it's too prominent. And it's too high priority as well. It appears above all the other turfs I'm going to be using, I'm pretty sure, so... yeah, but let's go for it. I will make some food first. I'm going to quickly drop these off just so I have some more space to take turfs. And I'm probably not going to need more than a dark sword. Like, more than 62% of a dark sword for this journey, so... yeah, blue fungal's good because, like, the lunar turfs are blue, so, you know. Yeah, I think it's fairly inoffensive and not too attention-grabbing, so we'll see. Don't think I can get to my 3-hour mark today. Ah, that's a shame. Oh well, no worries. You know, life, it exists and stuff. Well, actually, I'm going into town tomorrow. I just realised. So I'll keep my eyes peeled for, what's it called? Polish restaurant. I'll keep my eyes open. I mean, it'd probably have to be a new one, unless I've just walked past it and never noticed it before, but... Alright, yeah, meaty stew. Let's make some of that. So, I doth not starve. Just use kelp for the filler. Oh, put some more kelp on to dry as well. Speaking of kelp. Cool, that should be good to go. Alright. Guano, blue fungal. Blue fungal's right next to my cave entrance, actually. Guano is in the guano biome, which is, like, in a lot of places. Should be easy enough to get my hands on. Yeah, it's basically everywhere. Cool. Well. Oops. Get this area nice and... Oh, I missed one before. Nice and nice looking. Yeah, that's right, Caesar. Don't worry about it. Go and do what you need to do. I thought the sandstorm stopped again for a sec there, but I realized it's just because I walk near the oasis. And that's what it does. It stops when you go near the oasis. Just cool this off quickly. Yeah, this area still needs finishing. I just need to get more cobblestone turf, and I basically haven't been bothered to get wood for it, because I do need a lot of wood. Well, not that I need heaps of cobblestone turf just for this. I just need a bit to sprinkle in here and there, and that's basically it. But I think this like, because Archives turf is pretty like eye-catching. I think all it needs is a bit of cobblestone sprinkled in there, maybe a couple, like, touch up the like gap between the sandy and the barren turf. Touch that up a bit. But that's all this needs. I don't think it needs any more turf types in here. Just the 3 or 4 if you count barren is fine. Honestly, did I play with turf from Luna Grotto? I did not. I would get some, but I don't think I'll have enough space. I still don't know where I'd use that. It's gonna be hard to fit in because it's so like weird. Like, it's biological, but it's like patterns and very eye-catching. So I don't know. Maybe in my garden area, it might be hard to get to fit at all. No, we'll see. I might get a couple. I might just get 1 stack, though, if I have space to play around with. But weird fungal patterns don't really scream, you know, desert-based to me. Oh, after this, mustn't forget Metheus puzzle box blueprints. Actually, I want to quickly pull up the wiki page for that, because I'm gonna have to look up this stuff. You need some weird stuff. You need like live butterflies and weird stuff to put in the Metheus box. But what are they called? Replica relics, right? Okay, so I want the chair. I want the table. The chair, table, and the vase are the main ones that I want. Because, actually, let's pause the game while I look. It's not that bad. Oh, they all need a Thorsight medallion. Okay, that's a bit annoying. But it's okay. Because that's only 3 Thorsight in total. 6 if you want all of them. I think I might get the plates and the dip bowls eventually, but the table and the chair and the vase, those are the big 3. So, Thulosite Medallion. They each need Thulosite Medallion, Cut Stone, and Nightmare Fuel. That's fine. Medallion's the worst part, but like Cut Stone, Nightmare Fuel, whatever. The chair on the table need a purple gem. Yeah. There's like live rabbits, petals, crows, butterfly, red gem. Honestly, it's not that. I thought it would be worse. It's not that bad. Just gonna get the right stuff. One butterfly, you know. What? 2 rabbits, a crow. That's fine. I just gotta do it. So I'll get a bird trap up when I get back. I want to get it done this summer. Well, I could do it this autumn. It doesn't actually have to be in summer. It doesn't matter. I want to get it done soon. That's my next thing. But I'll have to go and manually catch some rabbits. Thankfully, I have, what do you call them? I'll take this off. I have, dude, go away. That didn't even hit me, but whatever. I have, brain. What's going on? Why can't I think of what I'm trying to think of? Gift wraps. I have gift wraps to keep the stuff alive. But yes, mustn't bundle my butterflies because then they'll escape. Or butterfly, there's only one. Then they will escape and that won't be good. So I'll have to take petals. Well, I already need to take petals. 2 of them, yeah, the pot and the chair need petals as like the ingredients. So I'll take a lot of petals basically. So it will be a bit of a hassle, but worth it. Because those decorations are quite nice looking. And they fit in perfectly with the theme of my base. So, like, how could I not? Well, why didn't that dig up? What? Blue fungal turf. Pretty good. We'll get a whole bunch. It's a pretty nice turf, like, in general. Not gonna lie, so... and where is guano turf? Yeah, everywhere. Not hard to come across at all. And I'll probably get a taster of fancy fungal turf. What's it called? I forget. The grotto one. Screen shake time. It's so ridiculous. Oh, you wanted to see? Too bad. Like, you can't even see the shadows that I put on the ground. Like, why do earthquakes get more screen shake than a boss? Like, it's a pretty minor event. Like, it happens all the time. Like, yeah, a couple of rocks. Okay. It's... and, like... Fighting a raid boss, less screen shake than a random earthquake, you know? Well, yeah, it's... Okay, well, getting the stuff for this... like, it's a hassle, but it's not, like, massively problematic. The Thulosite medallions are the worst bit, but, well, where's the pseudostein? The pseudostein station, where is it? There, so, there's already Thulosite in that chest, so I just gotta make the medallions when I get there. Yeah. No, it's no worries, basically. Well, I need one of those. I won't make a trap now. It's a waste of inventory space. Because I'm trying to get turf right now, so... Yeah, crows. The crow is annoying. So I'll make this... First thing I'll do when I get back is make a bird trap. Put that down. Because that's something that's basically just RNG. I just gotta wait and hope to get a crow. But, I mean, it won't take that long. And it isn't like I have to do it in summer. I can do it in autumn too. Okay, this is probably enough fungal turf actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll only take 5 stacks. I don't have space for more. Alright, cool. Let's go and head to a poop biome and get some poop turf. Yeah, there's one just up this way actually, which is convenient. Love playing with screen shake. Even in the cave, yeah. The cave earthquake is honestly the only... Well, actually, there's the earthquakes and there's also fighting deerclops and beggar. It's a bit bit nuts. But you can just pause and turn it off, really. I guess it's not... You can still see, I guess, sort of. Hi, rabbit house. Yeah, I think guano turf is going to work. Wonders, actually. Very inoffensive, very smooth. It's wiped, but it's not like, you know, eye-piercingly, overbearingly white like Shell Beach turf is. You know, it's like a... Yeah. Sensible. I mean, it is made of poo. But we can look past that. So... And it doesn't really scream poo when you look at it. It's just like weird, spirally turf, you know? So it's fine. Shall I for the shadows? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. You can't see them at all. Honestly. At least with deerclops and beggar, there's no, like, tiny little telegraphs like that you can just miss. Like, you can still see what they're doing, because they're, you know, a large boss monster. I mean, generally with shadows, with falling rocks in the earthquake, if you run around in circles, you'll be fine most of the time. So that's honestly what I just do. Okay, go away, please. I thought that was a Krampus for a second, because it looked like the sack almost. Okay, this is annoying. Yeah, I mustn't forget that in the guano biome there are bats. Hence the name. There's enough bats. And I'm insane, and I want to be insane. Let's try not to get overloaded though. Man. Bats are quite the pest. Oh. And this too? Yeah, okay. It's okay, we'll just get 2 more stacks and that's probably going to be enough. I usually just go for 5 stacks. That's like my... I don't know. It's enough for most things. Most smallish projects. Yeah, one of these 2 turfs has got to work. Or both, even. Honestly, I reckon my bet's on guano, because it's like... I have a feeling fungal might be too blue. And also it is higher priority. We'll see how its priority actually works with lunar turfs. I have no idea how it will, but we shall see. Okay, 7 more. We're almost done. And let's go. I mustn't forget that I can actually make guano turf with just 2 guano. It's pretty cheap to craft, so if I see any more guano, I might grab it. Although I don't have any space left, so... Oh no, I can just put a hat on, actually, it's fine. And there was a bunch back at my cave entrance, actually. Oh, yeah. Can you combine the stack, please? Depth worms. Can you combine the stack, please? Thank you. Okay. Nightmare face is such a pain. I just want my poop. Just want to pick up poop, you know. Like, what did I do to you? It's not for 3 turf. Tiles. Yeah, watch out for that. Okay, that's 1 more turf I could have got, but I'm just going to run now. I'm not running the right way, and earthquake. Great. That's okay, I didn't want to see anything. Okay, where am I even going? The wrong way, that's where. Alright. We got what we needed. See ya. Krampus disguised as the bunny man. Oh god. I could have just eaten that the whole time. Wow. Oh well. Whatever. There's a whole bunch of guano on the surface outside of this cave entrance, as far as I'm aware, so I'll be sure to grab that while I'm there. Yeah, guano turf is weirdly cheap to make. It's only 2 guano per... Well, I guess that's not that cheap. Most of the turfs only cost 2 items, but... Might as well kill you to get some fuel. I don't have fuel in my inventory. I didn't have the space for that, so I won't bother, actually. Change plans. Right, let's go. At least there's isn't 4 logs for 1 board. Yeah. Actually, that's a solution. They can just make boards cost less logs to make. You know? Because everything that needs boards needs so many boards, you know? What if they just made boards take less logs to make? Like, even just they just made 3 logs. Oh, that'd be a huge quality of life change. Not changed. Yeah, so much bat poop around. So, let's grab it. Well, for one, it makes the area a bit tidier, and for one... And for another, I mean, I can make it into turf. Oh, hiding behind the tree, so why not? Oh, put my umbrella back on. Oh, there's actually tons, what the hell? It's enough for 10... That's enough for another stack of turf. Well... Could have saved some time down there. That's alright. I'll leave that one because it's just 1. Actually, give me a second. Crack. Yeah, mustn't forget to make the bird cage. I'm sorry, bird trap, not bird cage. And we're back. Halfway through summer, just about. Let's not forget to get us started on this stuff. Actually, I haven't been attacked by Antlion yet, I just realised. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just, you know, thinking about that. It hasn't happened yet. Oh, bang. Alright, Antlion, you predictable bastard. I mustn't forget my trick of walking into the corner. Yeah, should have done that before. Oh well. I was thinking of you, Antlion. You just had to remind me. Okay, let's cool off this stone. Okay, go away. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now gift. I'll drop off some of this turf. I'm not going to need 50 of each to do this turf blend. I'll just take 2 stacks of each. I'll go and put the rest in my turf storage area thing. Patent pending. Yeah, just 2 stacks of each. Easy. Actually, I'll drop that off, and I'll turn the rest of this into guano turf. So that'll equal 2 stacks. Okay, let's go and get my living logs and stuff back. And nightmare fuel. I just like having that stuff on me at all times. Just so I can knock up a dark sword whenever I need one, which is a lot. And like, I have a Krampus axe, so why the hell wouldn't I, you know? Oh yeah, let's go and fill up our sanity. I'm pretty sure I had some bulk help, yeah. Oh, actually, I could put spiky bushes, like, in the turf blend area to make turf blended areas to make them feel more natural, you know? Maybe. I mean, that one already has cactus growing in it, so I think that's fine, but could make it look a bit more natural. Because that's what happens when time passes. Nature reclaims, you know? Where have all the elegance gone? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, actually, were they ever here to begin with? What elegance? C0, you're getting elegance? It's fine, we're fully cool. Actually, I think this is the first time I've actually used the Terra Firma Tamper. Finally! It's got a funny animation. It's a handy little device. Can't lie. Alright. Well, do these work? What about, do these work for like this? Ooh, that's a high priority. Okay, above sand. Not really good. What about this one? Well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, the thing, when stuff's above sand, that just makes this way more annoying. I mean, this turf appears underneath sand at least. Speaking of, let's go and get some more of that. I do need that as part of this turf blending thing, obviously. Got 2 last month. What do you mean? What do you mean sad face? Oh, poor you. You only got 2 elegance last month. Oh. Everyone pity C0. Ah, I could only imagine how terrible it would be to be lucky enough to get 2 elegance in a month, you know? Well, does it work if I put guano turf first? No, because there's already sandy turf there. Okay, that's quite a different color. Maybe actually fungal turf is the way to go. Ooh, there's a lot of red in that blue. It's quite purpley. This is just like light, very light blue. That's closer to marble, honestly. I'm not sure. I think it kind of works. Also, the sandstorm isn't really helping either, but we'll just have to play it by ear, I think. Maybe I should actually get the glass turf in there. I don't know. I think I might, honestly. Because that fits, obviously, the theme of the area. Duh. You already had it. Ah, yeah. Well, it still spools. I'm greedy. Yeah, I mean, you don't say. And then after I do this, I will get some decorations going. In the no. After I do this, I will get to work on the Metheus chest things. No, whoa. Birdcage. Got to get a birdcage. Then once I've got the blueprints for that, I will decorate the middle strip with said Metheus things. What a couple. Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that noise? God, that was weird. Yeah, actually, please. More goop? Yes, please. And then I'll also decorate that area. Get some statues down, get some marble trees down as well. You know, it'll look quite nice. I think, yeah, I think these kind of areas that don't really fit in look way better with a nice blend. Because then they just, like, fit, you know? Okay, we're nice and cool. Ah, my Beefalo! Keep forgetting to brush my Beefalo. Whoops. Yeah, silly me. I've been slacking off on that recently. It's okay. You got a salt lick, so you'll be fine. I think that's how that works. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, it'd be nice to get some fences, just a couple of like the kind of glass sculpture fence thing I've done, and this little strip, but like a bit more random, a bit more chaotic. Just a couple sprinkled in there. Maybe a table and chair of the ruined variety. A couple pots. The pots are going to look great, honestly. The pot is something that I can just literally put anywhere and it'll work. Like, it's that good. And it's a cut, like, one cut stone for the pot. Like, that's pretty cheap, considering how good it looks. Victorian stone walls, I'll give them a crack, but honestly, I reckon the ancient stone wall will work better. It's got that ancient. It says ancient in the name, you know. It's undeniably ancient. And now it's nighttime, so I can't see anything. Well, isn't that just dandy? Guano turf is quite light. I think these will work because they are like biological turfs. They're not like man-made, you know, or sapient creature made. Like, that's not really man-made. You know what I mean? Like So I think that's fine. We'll definitely sprinkle in some moon crater. Well, actually, we'll try not to overuse these two turfs because they don't super fit in. But like, if you don't think about it, they fit in. So, you know, yeah, just don't think about it, and then it works. See, easy. Yeah, like that. Should I get it all the way over here? Nah. Well, I don't mind those two turfs connecting, but I think it looks better with a bit of barren turf in there, to be honest. I feel like this Beefalo is annoying you. Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. I mean, the constant attention that... Dude, I swear. Like, as soon as I start doing something, it's like, oh yeah. Hounds. Rock up. Oh, I'll go and deal with this lot. And then I'll get back to it. Well, like, the constant attention that it needs. That's the annoying part, you know? I mean, souls are good. I do need souls. Well, I mean, I always need more souls, but what am I talking about? Well, not literally always, but you know, a lot of the time. Well, like, you know, in some ways it's annoying, but like, you know, overall it's saving me time. Because imagine if I had to carry all those statues by hand. I'd have like entire streams of just carrying statues the whole time. With the Beefalo, it takes a fraction of the time. And I think overall it's like, it's a net positive in time. It's a time investment, you know? I'll get a return, time-wise, on my time spent, you know? Definitely. I could be doing something and then oh yeah, I gotta stop. Yeah, it's because like it does need the constant attention. So like I have to drop what I'm doing all the time and go and tend to its every need. It's every need and desire and whim all the time. Actually, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the transition around here because there's a path. Wait, actually, what am I talking? Well, I mean, there's only like a 1 turf gap in between the path and this, and I want this to be sandy turf. Ah, this might get tricky, actually. Maybe I should have spaced this out a bit more. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Basically. Did I just see a screen shake? I don't think so. I didn't see one. A screen shake? Okay, no way Beggar is in my base. Or anywhere near my base. Like, that's impossible. Stealthy freaking Beggar, if that's the case. Wow. Considering I, like, live here. Well, I'll keep working on this then. I think that looks fine with like the couple of the guano. I'm gonna really go not use like just have it dotted like that, like every few tiles is one of them in. But that does look way better than it was just those 2 turfs plus sandy and barren. I guess like it looks way nicer. There's a lot more, like way more levels to it, you know. In fact, I might put a barren bit there. Oh. It's like, you know, done with one thing, on to the next. I don't have any time to actually do what I'm wanting to do, you know? I thought this game is, like, impossible for new players to get past day 12, and then it's a decoration game like Animal Crossing. Literally, though, like, it'll reach a point where, like, there's nothing to do. Except to this, you know, sandbox. Which is fun. I'm loving it so much. And it is satisfying. Well, because this is my first time actually doing this, like, properly. And it is actually satisfying. Seeing it all come together, like, you know, this is still really, really unfinished. Like, I don't think there's one area that I've even finished at all. Like, this area is still under construction. This area is still under construction. This area needs decor. This area needs decor. Like, nothing's even done yet, but it's, like, still cool to see it all coming together. It's gonna take me so long to finish this, like, fully. Like, my god. But, it's fun. And, like, I have reached a point, like, on a personal level, I think, like, where I run out of things to do in a world. And it's like, well, the only thing left to do is to base build. And they give you tools. They give you, not a crazy amount, but they give you enough tools to do it. Where it's fun, and not, like, well, it's not like vanilla where there's like 3 turfs and that's it. And yeah, you know, 3 decorational turfs. Barely any decorational buildings. Go nuts. I think I remember like what people would do back then was just like make the biggest pig villages that they could, because that was like the only thing to do. But Gabriel, how's it going? Good to see you around. I almost called you Gabriel if you didn't hit. I like stumbled over my words. Whoops. How's it going? Could probably sneak another fungal turf in there. Yep. Fungal turf does appear underneath, like, you know. Actually, I think I might go with Sandy there. Fungal turf does appear underneath the crater turf, which is good. Oh, you're heading out C0? Alright, see you around, dude. Life calls. Yeah, fair. Go for it, man. I mean, obviously, life's important. Do life. No, I don't want to have too many of these like wormy arm things. Let's not do that. Looks a bit weird. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one a bit flatter because of the fact that this edge is gonna have to be quite flat. I can make it jut out a bit while I'm like here because I can, but don't want to do that too much because over on that side there's no room to jut out because there's a path. And I want to have the one line of sandy turf. I could get rid of that maybe, but I want consistency around the base though, so we'll see. I finished the B-Movie script project thingy. Oh, you're fucking insane, dude. Like, the whole B-Movie script, really? Honestly, yeah, I'm sad that I missed that. I was super tired, and because it was like at 1 AM for me. I was super tired, and I had to go to bed. You know, I'd say that's a fair excuse. But it would have been fun to watch. To tune in for a bit. And judge you for being I mean, enjoy the stream. Actually, let's put guano turf. Actually, no, that's fine. I can't really. Okay, I don't want to dig into the actual biome too much. It's gonna make some meat stew just to pass the time. I don't want to dig into that actual bit too much with these turfs. I don't know. Because I don't have much space to work with here. Which was my fault, don't get me wrong, but a logistics error, we'll say. I also do need to make some meaty stew because I'm dying of hunger currently. Well, sort of, and I don't want to be insane because it's annoying. There was a speed run. Oh, wow. Fastest. Don't stop to get that B-Movie script %. What was your time? Like 7 hours? Oh, yeah, nice. Buzzard. Now, hang on. That's mine. Rightfully. I earned it. You are just a mere carry-on feeder. Get out of here. Hydrate. 3.5 hours. Oh, you had people help you. Oh. What? Dedicated wood gatherers, probably. You need so much wood for that. Well, you get a lot from pig houses, actually. And if you're speedrunning, you could use up all the boards on that, because you're not going to be using boards or anything else. I guess that makes sense, but still insane. Buzzards are such pricks. Yeah, I know, right? It's so annoying. That's one of the main. They're one of the main downsides of a base in the desert. Just the fact that buzzards like exist. Really, they're so annoying. Actually, bit of a sneaky tip. I just realized if I have, because this turf is like lower than sand, so it just makes a straight line. But if I mix in turfs like that are higher priority than sand, it'll poke over the edge and give it a bit of depth. You know, so it's not just a straight line, even though I'm not actually going over the turf and there's still going to be a line of sand. Ah, now that's big brain, because that means that I can, yeah, do this and have like, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'll leave this as it is, because that's going to be like where you walk in. Although I probably shouldn't have put a loon tree there. Oh well. That's okay. I can move that if I really need to in the future, I guess. Guano turf does look a bit jarring though, is the thing. So, I don't know. Maybe if I put a crater turf bit there, that'll make it like blend in a bit more. Yeah, I think so. And then I'll put crater here as well. Yeah, like that. Maybe even some barren turf there. Go back to that. I hope I'm not sounding like... I feel like whenever I do turf work, I just sound like a madman. Like I'm just talking to myself about like nothing, but... Okay, gotta go and cool down. I don't think that looks good with that in the corner, actually. But I'll fix it after I am not dying of heat. Stroke. Heat stroke. I feel like no one's going to try to break that record. I mean, who would? I feel like that's the joke, you know. I got the world record for like the most absurd thing ever. No one's ever going to try and break that. But hey, you have a world record, Gabriel, technically, you know. Something to be proud of, yeah? Hey, you get nerfed on. Are you a part of it? I leveled forests and ran away from angry tree guards during my stay. Nice. I mean, you probably have to level a lot of forests. All the forests. I'm guessing Gabriel was one who did all the typing. By the sounds of it. Yeah, that sticks out way too much. Ugly, get out. Yeah, that's the thing, because none of these other turfs that I have are low. The only low priority one is Rocky Beach, and also Barren, I guess, but like that doesn't really count. That looks better, I think, with that there. Yeah, just having a turf like that on the corner looks a bit dodge. Even that looks a bit dodge. Even that looks a bit dodge. Guano, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. And that's the hard part done. That's the part that's supposed to be flat. That technically is flat. But it doesn't look flat. Now, I reckon that's a decent enough job. Imagine the cobblestones there. And I'll do a bit of a blend with the cobblestones there once I actually get them, which will probably be far into the future. By the time I bother to do that, but no, go away. Like, they run over to you, but they don't run back. So, like, they just hang around. Also, actually, no, I've got plenty of marble. I don't need to worry about that right now. Let's get back to it. Get that poke out over here. Coolio. Some Rocky Beach. There. Not there. Make that barren. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe make that barren? Nah. Well, okay, I reckon we've done a decent enough job. Does it look lunar? Does it look distinct? Well, the turfs that we've used aren't lunary. It's shit and fungus. But, like, they look fine visually. I reckon it's good enough. And there aren't really any other turfs that actually would work. And I guess I could use Rocky, but that would involve using the same turfs, which wouldn't be terrible, but I think it's fine. I think it's a good enough job. I can't really see it, though, because there is a sandstorm, and I hope that once the sandstorm's gone, I don't have an epiphany, and it's, like, actually terrible. I hope it's, like, fine. So, you know, we'll see. Let's get to work on these Metheus puzzle things. Like, right now. Oh, I forgot to make a freaking bird trap. Oh well. Fungal turf. Guano turf. That's Rocky. That's Cave Rocky. Rocky Beach. Moon Crater. Sandy. Okay, that's it. All the turf's gone. Let's go and get some... What? I need to get light bulbs. Okay, bird trap, bird trap, bird trap, bird trap. Let's make that right now. Have I even prototyped a bird trap? I don't think so. Because I don't think of it. Even... Yeah, no. Yeah, I haven't had a need for a bird yet. I don't know if I ever will. So let's stick that there. Catching a crow, ideally, not a buzzard. There's nibble percent for Mario Odyssey. Oh, true. Nibble percent for DST. Just, yeah, could put the Wolfgang chest piece on someone. Spear on a wardrobe. You can change skins before the game, though. Or is that illegitimate? Does that not count? Is that cheating? Okay, well, let's hope one of those crows lands in there. Okay, what else do I need? Also, how many crows? Okay, only one crow, so one crow is all I need. Let's get the rest of the stuff now. So, each one needs a medallion, which I'm making on there. Cut stone and nightmare fuel. Well, that's easy enough. I'm only going to get the first threes. Pardon me, so... That's 3 cut stone and 3 nightmare fuel. And I'm overheating. Well, I'll go and deal with that first, obviously. Yeah, dog's going off her nut for some reason. Don't ask me why. Ugh. Shut up, dog. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, black feathers. From Pangolds, I think. Yeah, let's stand here and do the funny trick. Oh, it's spawned 5. That's okay. See, if I come back here in the future, she won't be able to spawn any of them. Oh, she might be able to fit one there, but like, you know. Stealth Pelt, thank you for the follow. I hear a dingo! Yeah, mate, that's my pet dingo. She's hunting wallabies out there in the backyard. Got a wallaby infestation right about now. Pain, I'm trying to grow watermelons, but the wallabies keep eating my watermelons. That's what I got a dingo for. You know? And then I go to eat roast wallaby. It's bloody great. I've got a recipe. I'll send it to you if you want. Is that bit dead? Yeah, it is. Let's stop that. Before it gets any more unfunny. What do I think about the Viking survival game? What Viking survival game? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Do tell, though. I'm always interested in more survival games. I mean, I kind of wish that I'd gotten into Grounded. When that was a thing. Well, it's still... When that was a thing. It's still a thing. Is it still popular? Well, it wasn't like super... But like, is it still like a thing that people are interested in? I don't know. It looked pretty cool. Send a video in the Discord group. Oh, okay. Viking survival game. Well, tell me about it. I'm interested. More survival games are always good. Okay, well, I need 3 nightmare fuel. Oh my god, dog. What's... Okay, for real though, it's not wallabies, it's rats. There's a freaking like rat nest or nests, plural probably, somewhere, and they're so annoying. They're gross. What? I've got tons of nightmare fuel. Okay, what am I talking about? And like, geez, probably barking at rats running along the fences and stuff. Okay, 2 purple gems, 1 red gem. 2 purple, 1 red. Easy, easy, easy. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out without the wiki, by the way. Like, how? What tells are there for this? Anyway. And then I need 2 rabbits, a crow, a butterfly, and 2 petals. yeah, this is the weird bit. Well, let's get some food. First things first. Jeez. No, let's eat this. Rabbits. Well, I can go and catch rabbits at any time. There's still some rabbit holes around there. I don't know if there's enough. I may have to go back to the savannah. The main savannah biome, I mean. The big boy. How many rabbits do I need? 2. But I can bundle them up. But I can't bundle them up because they get opened up onto the floor. So I'll have to bring, like, carrots or something for them to eat. Oh, there's a couple here. Well, how many rabbits do... No, I only need 2, so there's enough rabbits here. And there's also a trap that I've left myself from when I get a prestidigitator, I guess. Yep. Basically, you get thrown in a mythical Norse world, and you got to craft your own tools and weapons. Monsters and bosses. Okay, okay. Multiplayer, PvP oriented. Alright, okay, interesting. Well, okay, 2 rabbits isn't that bad. But I basically got to get going as soon as I can. So they do not starve. No, that's all the rabbits I need. Easy. So I need, well, a crow, a butterfly, and 2 petals. But I'll get more petals to feed the butterfly. It's annoying keeping this many creatures alive. But, like, it's not optional. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's just annoying. Yeah, let's try and go as fast as I can, though. Cactus. Do you guys eat cactus? I've got no idea. Yes. No, didn't mean to eat that. Meant to see if the rabbits could eat it. That's fine. I've got plenty of cactus. You know, I got cactus everywhere. So, it looks like they do eat cactus and cactus flowers, which is convenient. Okay, I'll just get a bunch of cactus for them to eat then, I guess. What about crow? I'll try and pick up some seeds, I guess. I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah. Give me a sec. Narcissistic Brit, thank you for the follow. I hate saying that word. Narcissistic. I always mess it up. I need some food, so I'm going to kill some goats quickly. Yeah, cactus. I mean, it's a vegetable, so it makes sense they'd eat it. And cactus is obviously... Goat horns, that's good. I need them. Just for some meaty stew, we'll just kill 3. That'll be enough for now. I can probably land some hits in on that wake-up animation. Actually, definitely. There we go. Because it's not just those rabbits that need to eat food, it's also me. Well, I hope the birdcage has got a crow by now. Because that's the one thing I've got to wait on, basically. And I've got to go and get a butterfly. That's fine, I got a bug net, I'll go and get it. Go and catch 1 butterfly. Pick a few flowers. Because I need 2 flowers. So I mustn't forget to keep 2 flowers that I don't feed, like, don't feed them all to the butterfly. Kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we've got enough food for the bunnies, though. That's fine. It's just... Yeah, this stupid crow is the worst part. Easily, because I've got to... Well, I've got to get it to start off with. Yeah, like, it's just luck, basically. I might wonder... Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for seeds when I'm out getting that butterfly. Well, I mean, multiplayer PvP, sorry, PvE, that's kind of interesting. There aren't heaps of survival games out there like that. Like, a lot of them are PvP, not PvE. So, I don't know. Could be interesting. I am probably biased against it. Because, like, you know, early access survivals are often, like, not good. But, you know, that's just a prejudice. We'll see. Hey, I'm new to the game on my longest run so far. 73 days with Maxwell. Loving the game. Oh, awesome. I mean, 73 days is a while. Like, is that a year? No. I don't know. Hang on. 20... 35... 55... 65... 75... Yeah, okay, almost a whole year. Well, I mean, okay, well, the thing about Don't Starve is that, like, if you can survive a year, which you've almost done, then you can survive forever. Like, past year 1... nothing really changes difficulty-wise. Like, I think hound attacks get a bit harder up until day 120, but, like, that's a minor enough thing because you can just make tooth traps and then that nullifies them effectively. So, I think because you've survived a year now, if you can start doing that consistently, like, you know, you can last forever. And I think the thing that will kill you the most from now on is your hubris, which sounds weird, but like I think like, because like once you like surviving is one thing kind of deal, but like there's a lot of content in Together that's like optional, like raid bosses and stuff, and the ruins and like stuff like that. And then once you start tackling on that, like taking that stuff on, that's the next step basically, you know. Not knowing when to run away, basically. I think that might sound a bit weird, but like that's the next like step up kind of thing. If that makes sense. All right, what am I actually doing right now? I got food. Oh yeah, I just need to go and get a crow. Okay, well, we'll grab this bug net. One of these is on 10%, so that's the only one that I need. Yeah, just one butterfly. Hang on, I'm gonna double check. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, no, just one. And 2 flat petals, but we'll get a few. Because I also need to feed the butterfly, which eat petals. Hey, No Rage with Sage, how's it going? Winter and summer was tough, had to adapt real fast. Got too cocky when dealing with a tall bird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tall birds, they do pack a punch. Yeah, winter and summer are like the tough seasons, I guess, you know. They're the ones that, like, there are environmental hazards, you know, overheating, freezing. I mean, spring is sort of like that, I guess, but not really. I mean, yeah, but to a lesser extent. Alright. 1 butterfly. I think some of these... I picked a bunch of flowers before for something, and they should have grown back... Oh yeah, there's a few, so it's alright. Just gotta wait for one to spawn. There we go. Alright, 1 butterfly. We'll get a few flowers. I need a minimum 2, so we're gonna actually get a decent amount. I don't know how long a butterfly's hunger meter lasts. But each flower is a full refill, so I think it's like a few days. Not sure. Just gonna kill that one for the soul. Let's try not to accidentally murder anything, though. Let's be very careful not to do that. 4. It's only 1 that we've got to keep alive. I mean, even if it was more than 1, you can actually stack butterflies, so that wouldn't be a huge problem. 2 refills. Let's get 1 more just in case, but that should definitely be enough. Alright, well, what else do we need? A crow, that's it. I just need a stupid crow. So, yeah, I knew that was going to be the most annoying part. Wish I'd built that bird trap earlier on. Well, I guess I could go back home and see if I've caught one by chance, which, you know, could have happened. But seeds, yes, I'll just grab some seeds to use as bait. And I also need seeds to feed the crow to keep it alive. Unless crows eat vegetables, but I don't know if they do. Okay, more seeds are good, though, definitely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want tips. Amulets. Life-giving amulets are definitely worth making. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're not that expensive to make. I don't think I've actually ever crafted one in this world. Yeah, no. It's like some gold nightmare fuel and a red gem. And considering, like, what they can do, that's totally worth it. And you can also get them by digging up graves, just fairly commonly as well. If you're comfortable with going insane. Yeah. Run saving item. I'm assuming you're playing by yourself. If you're not, there are also Telltale Hearts, but they only work with more than one person. It's like the don't start together res item, basically. Okay, well, 3 seeds, 1 to catch the crow, and 2 should be enough to keep it alive the whole way there. I think we're good. Just gotta wait until I get a crow, basically. Then all will be dandy. Well, I'm gonna go there, but... Alright, crow, please. I don't think you can actually catch crows off-screen. Yeah, no. That's alright. I mean, annoying, but... Now, if I just hang around here, one should appear soon enough, so... Let's go and light my fire. That's definitely loaded over there. Yes, it is. So I should get a crow soon enough. That's definitely all I need, though. Let's check Ricky again. 3 cut stone, 3 nightmare fuel, 2 blue gems, 1 red gem. Rabbit, crow, pending, butterfly. Petal, a rabbit, another rabbit. Okay, we got all we need except this stupid crow. That's literally it. That's the last thing. So if one would just hurry up and spawn... Then, yeah. But in the caves, I have cleared out the ruins, like... Not fully, but like, you know, to that point. There's no clockworks on the way to the altar, so I can just run straight there. Right, let's hope a crow spawned. Let's hope a crow has graced us with its presence. Wait. Yeah, birds only spawn during the day, so... What am I... Oh! There we go! Well, that was actually pretty quick. Can't complain. Well, hang on. I need the seeds. Let's get rid of this torch. We'll get rid of that for now. That's fine. Let's go. Let's run, run, run. We'll be fine. We got more than enough stuff to keep these critters fed. Okay, such a hassle to get these, but totally worth it because they're going to look fantastic. In my base. I think in the future I might want to go down again and get the other 3. Well, the other 3 are pretty similar. It's like a bowl, another bowl, and another bowl. But it would be nice to have some more variation. Like the pot one is like really nice. I can just put that anywhere and it'll look good. But like, I can't put it everywhere, you know. Otherwise it'll be too repetitive and annoying, so... Well, let's go for it. Yeah, table, chair, and vase. The table and chair are really good as well. Like, they're pretty applicable. Ooh, actually... If you hammer the replica relics or attack them, do they go into, like, the broken state? Like the crumbly pile of rubble that they do in, like, together? Oh, sorry, like, if you find them naturally in the ruins. Because if they do, like, just those... Like, piles of stones, like from the destroyed ones, will actually look nice as well for decoration. Because, you know, I'm making my base look like desert ruins, you know, it's not going to be the best condition. Let's drop something, actually, so I can carry, some light bulbs. Yeah, I don't really need... I'm going to drop off my summer stuff here. So I can refill my lantern, you know. But yeah, not difficult, just a pain. Just a giant pain. Tony, how's it going? Hey. Okay, where am I going? Not there. That's right. We got the old split ruins. What's that noise? I don't know. It's there. Okay. That way. Oh, good. It's quite a process to get these blueprints. How did people figure this out? Like, there's no hint in the game. Oh, it was from the Metheus puzzle. That's right. Obviously, because it uses the same chest. I think they were just like, well, there's like an ancient alphabet, isn't there? You know, and that was part of the puzzle. And I guess like the characters or the ancient words for like rabbits, gems, cutstone, whatever the random ingredients are, was somewhere, and people figured out that you could put that stuff in the chest as well, and then get the things. I don't know. Complicated ass puzzle though that was. It was cool though. I wonder if they're ever going to do another puzzle. Oh, that's right, there are death worms around the place. Oh, I'm not really going to bother with them right now. Oh, still tons of guano over there. Might bring that back home, although I don't really have a... Whoa! Well, I do have a huge need for boards, always. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Can I solve across here? Yes, thank you, Nightmare Fisher. Oh, awesome. I'm glad I decided to take that detour. Sweet. Looks like Nightmare Phase is either starting or ending. I hope it's ending. If it's starting, I'm gonna have to wait it out. I'm not gonna head in there while I'm, like, being attacked by... It's starting. Rubbish. Bad timing. Well, monkey biome's just up ahead. And I'm going to wait here. Because I don't want to die. I also don't really have armor on me. I could make a helmet with my one pigskin, but I'd rather not. I'm just going to wait until it's over. Not good. Pretty awful timing. But at least this way I know that it won't start when I'm in there and then I'll get trapped. So I'll just take my time. Running through there would be a death sentence right about now. And also there are 4 fishes like right there. Which means that I wouldn't be able to put the stuff in the... Like, I pretty much have to wait. Which is fine. Wait here. If I see any shadows come, I will give him a smack. Well-deserved smack. Well, I'm chuffed that I found those, boards just sitting there for free. How kind of that person who died. So thoughtful, honestly. Also, summer is almost over, which is nice, because summer is annoying. Well, I say that, but I've reached a point where it's not that bad. It just makes base building slightly more annoying. But there is an upside, though. The oasis looks pretty, so I mustn't forget about that. Yeah, hey. I'm not opposed to getting more... I thought they can get hit by rocks. I'm not opposed to getting more nightmare fuel from these guys, though, so... Definitely not. Well, like, whoa, 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 hey, yeah. Okay. Where the fuck did they come from? Hold on, I'm nowhere near a monkey biome, what? Okay, well, that's confusing. Let's go over, are there monkey houses over this way? I don't know. maybe I should try and find out. You know, in case there are monkeys. Oh, there's a banana tree. Just a random banana tree, no monkeys though. Okay, that's fine. I can take on 2 split monkey. Not that. Meant to drop my lantern. Yeah, you fucking suck. Yeah, 2 monkeys are like, you know, easy, but like, it's when there's 30 of them that's a problem. That's right. I have no idea where they came from though, but fine. How are our creatures looking? Because the thing is, if one of these starves, I have to go all the way back. They're fine. We've got to keep a close eye. I'm just going to feed them as soon as they turn red. Because I don't want to chance it. Like if I have to run away from monkeys or something like that, and I don't have time to feed them, I don't want to have to like risk that. Plus, I got enough food. In fact, I'm just gonna feed them now, because these cactus flowers are gonna spawn. Wait, you can feed butterflies? Oh, I guess they are flowers technically, so that makes sense. You can feed I never thought about that. Yeah, I might as well use them up before they spoil. They're about to, so why not? Monkeys might be the evilest don't starve mob. Oh. Oh, yeah, they're so... Like, if you get caught out in a bad spot, you just die. Like, you're just dead. What can you do? Nothing. Well, no, you can run around in circles and hope you don't get hit, but, like, if you get hit, yeah, you just die. You're just dead. It's just a fact of life. There is nothing you can do. Because you're going to get stun-locked. And you're just going to die. Simple as that. No ifs, no buts. Also, it looks like that was a short nightmare phase, I think. Which is good. I think it's safe to go now. I think monkeys... No, monkeys are still evil right now. Monkeys are fine in the warning phase, but once it's waning away, they're still evil. So, monkey area is still a no-go zone, but I can still, get out. I'm just gonna wait here until it ends. I should be able to tell by the color changing of the area. Tall birds, wes manes, and frogs. I don't really find tall birds that bad anymore, especially because they give a lot of food. They give you 2 meat, plus the egg too. So it's like that's basically like a whole bacon and eggs from one mob, and it's like they're tough as. They hit like a truck. They're fast, but like they give you a lot of food from one mob. An entire super good crockpot dish, basically. Yes, please. I did not know there were more worms over this way. I'm surprised that bishops aren't on your list of evil don't starve mobs. Okay, it looks like it's over. Because it's like not really that orange. I mean, this guy still exists, but... They're not hard, and the drops are pretty decent. I just think they're evil. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Okay, the monkeys are... Yep, all good. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's get in and get out before Nightmare Phase flips over again. Just so I don't have to wait anymore. I'll probably just run through, actually. Yeah, I just don't want to be in the ancient pseudoscience station biome. What? Just wrote up other cactus flowers, all good. Not anything important. Bishops are mainly just hard, but pretty evil, yeah. Tallbirds are evil, like, why, like, you know, I think they write it up as, like, oh, they're protecting their babies, but, like, they attack you even if they don't have an egg there. You know? And they also attack their babies once they hatch, so that doesn't really make sense. They, you know... Right, well, we made it. I'm just gonna have to alt-tab over to the wiki page and look up the... Well, first I gotta make 3 Thorsight medallions, and also gotta dump this stuff out of the chest. But let's not forget to put it back in. Though, not forgetting that. Okay, quick, be quick. Okay, first one. Pause, alt-tab. It is the chair. Medallion, cut stone, nightmare fuel. Well, all of them start like that. Cut stone, fuel a la nightmare. Purple gem, rabbit, petal. Purple gem, rabbit, petal. I'm hoping that beard lords count as rabbits. Yay, it worked. Alright, awesome. It's still making the sound, that's not right. Alright, that. Cut stone. Nightmare fuel. Yeah, they all start like that. Wait, cut stone first, yeah? Yep. Purple gem, crow, rabbit. Purple gem, crow, rabbit. Sup. Hang on. Dude, you're wasting my time. But yeah, that worked. All good. Crow, please. Just learn this. So I'm saying again. Might despawn. Yeah, see ya. And medallion. Stone. Fuel. This is for the pot. Red gem, butterfly, petals. Red gem, butterfly, and petals. Okay. We're done. Nice. Well, sweet, we've got those things now. Bam, look at them. Not all of them. We'll put this stuff back in so it doesn't get destroyed by earthquake. Also, I forgot, for some reason I thought that Thorsight medallions were only 1 Thorsight, but it's actually 2. So that's actually a lot more than I thought. So I'm definitely not going to make the other ones unless I really want them. I might make one of them. Like just the bowl, like just one, I mean they're all bowls, just one of the bowls or something. Probably not all, because there's a lot of Thorsight, but anyway, let's get out of here before it goes to nightmare phase again. Although I can probably just run through the what are they called? Monkeys. The reason why I didn't want it to be nightmare phase first time is because there are 4 fishes right there, and that would make putting the stuff in the chest and not dying basically impossible. Well, cool, that was a success. I didn't accidentally murder any of the animals. None of them starved. And I got 5 boards from a skeleton, so you know what? Hell yeah. I'm excited to give these things a whirl. 4 cut stones, so some of them are decently costly. But it's worth it. I mean, it's only stone. It's yeah. The expense. I mean, the initial expense is the problem because I need Thorsight to get the blueprints for. But yeah, currently safe, so we're all good. Actually, it was probably for the best that nightmare phase started as we arrived, because then I could like time it properly, wait it out, enter when it was safe, you know, as opposed to entering like it being safe when I come here, enter while it's safe, and then it turns like while I'm in there. That, well, it probably wouldn't have been that bad because like you do get warning. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Yeah, that way. Well, finally got this done, so I can... Yeah, give some of this stuff a whirl. In my base. It literally, it fits the aesthetic I'm going for. Perfectly. Literally spot on, like... Like, that's... I can't believe I forgot they existed too, like... Well, actually, no, hang on. Correction. I can believe I forgot they existed, because they're so freaking weird and obscure. So no, it does make total sense that I forgot they existed, because they're just... Whoa, watch out for that. Those guys do a lot of damage. And I'm also not wearing any armor, so let's not take hits. I'm just gonna slop across, whatever. I'm lazy. Walking is for chumps. Morningstar works really well against the Deathworms. Ooh, it would. Because they're always wet. Actually, how much damage does a Morningstar do to wet targets? I don't even know, like, how much damage it does. Like, how much damage it does to unwet targets. Also known as dry. I don't know. 70, oh yeah, that's 2 more than Dark Sword. That's a lot, and of course it's time-based, not, you know, durability-based. Which is an advantage and a disadvantage. It also does emit light when it's held, which is also pretty handy, because, like, you don't have to drop a lantern. I don't think it's the biggest light source, but, like, it's still a light source, you know. 30 to dry, 70 to wet. Well, if it's only 30, it shouldn't be 70 to wet. Because isn't electric damage times 1.5 against wet targets? So if it was 30, that would do 45 damage then. Unless it's like weird and different, and does like a special. Pardon me, I'm hiccuping all of a sudden. I have no idea why. And like it might be weird because it's like its own thing. I don't know. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, I think it is a bit underrated as a weapon. Also, I'm gonna help myself to these rocks that are right here. Because why wouldn't I? Thank you, Antlion. Let's grab that other gold so I can make a gold pickaxe. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stone if I want to make a bunch of these things, which I do, so... This is why I want to fight Toadstool and Spring with it. Yeah. Because you need... Yeah, because that's way less resources. They are a bit of a pain to craft, but like overall... That would be a lot of Nightmare Fuel. Because each Dark Sword's only 6,900 damage. And like, I have to do... Was it 30k damage to it? I don't know. But it's definitely better for that. Cool, might as well help myself to the rocks that are just sitting there, you know. Hi, Dementia. Sora, how's it going? Do I know the map opening code? You press M? What do you mean? Map opening code? Oh, you mean like... Oh, sorry, I don't know what you mean. Its base damage is 28.9, but because it deals electric damage, it deals times 1.5. To dry mobs, and 2.5 to wet mobs. Well, that's weird. That's not how electric damage normally works. It must be its own thing then. Like a different type? Because normally it's 1.5... Wait, no. Yeah, no, you're right. Electric damage is 1.5. And then 2.5 to wet. That's right, yeah, man. I forgot how electric works. Well, yeah, if it worked like the way I said it would, then you could... Then Volt Goat Short Freight would do nothing. Unless it was a wet target. Yeah, no. Never mind. Also, it's autumn, so I don't have to wear this. Also, I need souls. Bats are a good source of souls, to be honest. Okay, let's head home. Hop. Thank you, Soft Boiled, for the follow. Go to unlock dark parts of the map. Oh, I don't know that off by heart. The wiki has a page on, like, console commands. Look at that. It'll have it there. Probably. Or it should have it there. Well, actually, personally, I use, too many items. Ah, full moon. Which has stuff like, commands like that built in. Like if I press T now, you know, I can show or hide, like show the whole map, and I don't have to enter commands. I'd recommend getting a mod like that. This version's out of date. I think it's like there's a version that actually has all the new items in it. It's not super old. I forget what it's called, but I recommend getting a mod like that to help with entering commands. That's a long command. Wow, I didn't recall it being that long. Jeez. Also, I finally get to see what this stuff, these transitory things, actually look like. Ooh. Oh, I didn't notice it had that like firefly effect above it when it was a full moon, the moon dial. It makes a nice sound. The moon dial is just a very cool looking thing, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Well, I can ditch all my summer gear for now, which clears up some inventory space. I will dump this next to my furnace though, because winter is coming up. Sweet. Petals. Just gonna eat them. Whoa, wait, no. Because I can make gift wraps with them. I have reeds still. Yes. Might as well. What do you need? Is it one petal, one gift? One papyrus, I mean? Yep. Sweet. Yeah, no wasting petals. They actually use for something. God, gift wraps are so cheap. And you get 4 for every craft too. Man, they're good. Coolio. That does not go there. I'll have to get my Tam at Shanna in a second. I'm just gonna get this stupid glow berry. I don't really need it for anything. I already have moggles. Dark Sword electric charge against a wet mob. 68 times 2.5, yeah. And imagine that as Wolfgang. Well, that's how Shardfreud works. It just makes your damage electric damage, right? So you get the base 1.5 multiplier. But obviously if you... So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Wally would be great against Toadstool. I wonder what happens if you eat Volgoat Shardfreud and you're using a Morning Star. Does it just do nothing? Probably. Or does it do even more damage? I mean, you never know. Well, time to judge my hard work, and... Yeah. I think Guano Turf fits in better. Just because it's, like, so, like... I mean, it's white. It just, like, fits, you know? This kind of sticks out because it's got red in it. It's, like, purple. It sticks out a bit, but I think it's fine. I think I may have overused the blue Mushroom Turf a bit. Like, there's 2 right next to each other. I could swap one of them out for Guano. But I think it's fine. And this side is also works. I reckon this side's just better. because I have more space. Have more space on this side to work with the blend, and I think it looks like pretty. I'm pretty happy with this side. That side's okay, but this one, that's because I have also had more turfs. Because all these turfs work really well. That one almost looks like cracked marble. You know, if you just suspension of disbelief it a little bit. That one's just like a lesser version of that one, and then that transitions into barren, which transitions into sandy. It just works so well. It's like a nice flow. This one's a bit more higgledy-piggledy. I think it works though. Yeah. Doesn't stack? Okay, so it just doesn't do anything. Cave cracky rock turf? Yeah, that's right. That's what I've used there. Super nice turf, honestly. Oh, white goes boards in the wooden chest, I guess. Let's make some frickin' tables and chairs and pots and stuff. Let's decorate this little area here. Hang on, let's brush my beefalo. Oh. Uh-oh, Beefalo's gone for a walk. Yeah, hey. Yeah, no, don't do that. Come back here. Yeah, salt lick's busted. Okay, give me a sec, Beefalo. I'm gonna make a new salt lick. Wait, what happens if the Beefalo's off screen and I grab this? Does it just run straight to me, or does it only work on like an aura? Okay, it's only an aura. That's fine. Still handy because I can call it back to me, basically. Yeah, let's not forget to make a new salt lick. Ugh, running out of niter. Jeez. Might as well get my gift. What do we got? I mean, hey, it's spiffy. I already have that skin, but... That's some spools. Where's my tam o'shanter? There it is. Alright, let's pop this thing down. Keep my livestock content. Hate how expensive this stupid structure is. Especially now because I'm running out of niter. Like, when am I going to get more of that? That is a stupid question. That's where I get more of it from. But, like, eventually that bime's going to run out. And, like, then where do I get it from? Well, that's also a stupid question. Petrified forests! Okay, I'm asking myself questions, but I already have the answers to them. Like, I'm just talking to myself here. Alright, whatever. You're brushed, you're good. Just making sure this guy's happy, because I'm gonna be using him in a sec. As in, like, right now, actually, because I want to move some glass sculptures here. I think I'll give the castle ones a crack. I'll do a similar thing. I'll mix in a couple fences in with them as well. Well, actually, before I do any of that, let's eat some damn food. Let's go and kill some goats. And I'll also move some, like, you know, marble sculptures that I'll make over here as well. But food first, obviously. I need to eat. Yeah, go for it. Wait, 5 hits even, and they're asleep. Try on the next one. Horn, awesome. Yeah, 5 hits. Oh, go away. Always coming at the worst of times. Because ghosts are so freaking fast. At least I can separate them. Because the goat is so fast, and yeah, I cornered myself there. Whoops. You could have waited like 10 seconds to spawn. Freaking cool. And you're dead. Bonk. 3 meteor shoots enough for now. The sound's out of sync. It is for me anyways. At least I'm not getting any hounds too well. True. Now that you say that, they're probably gonna show up any second now. Oh, hey. Is my... Wait, what's out of sync? Is, like, the game audio out of sync? Or is all audio out of sync? Like, is it just the game audio? Hang on, it's probably hard to tell. I'll say something. Bang. I just said bang as I hit that toe beak. Like, is it just the game audio or is it, like, all audio? I want to know, because I hope it's, well, if it's all audio, that means it's probably on your end. If it's just the game audio, that means it might be a problem with the game audio. What? No, I thought that was Beggar for a sec there, but no. Wish it was. All fine here? Okay. What's... Maybe a problem. Yeah, maybe refresh. That often helps. How many of those do I have now? 14? Yeah. Wild. That's a lot. That's good. I'll need a lot. Okay, this rod's a bit ridiculous. Do I have any filler? This was bull kelp. That ice is too yucky. Zav69, thank you for the follow. It's on my end. Yeah, probably. That's alright. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens sometimes with Twitch, you know. That's how it is. Basically. Alright. Let's get a move on. Okay, I just need stones for the walls. Beefalo for the glass sculptures, and also sticks and grass. So yeah, I still need to get. Yeah, I still want to do like the kind of rough turf transitions here as well, and also maybe on the chest area as well. But I think I don't mind the way that wood on. Well, I also need to finish off this one. I don't mind the way that wood looks. Going straight to sand. Like, it's not perfect, but, like, you know, if I was to do, like, I can't really take off wood, because each of these, like, things is only one turf tile wide, so I can't really blend them. There's not enough space. Oh, actually, that does look a bit different at high, like, at full sanity. This looks even more out of place, this turf. I don't know, It's the wrong kind of blue. It's like too close to purple. This is all like very light. Got lots of white in it. It's very like... Yeah, but this is like super purple. The guano turf works well, I think. That's fine. But it's just that one is like super weird. I don't need to be carrying around this brush also. What am I doing? Was I getting something? No, I don't think so. Beefalo, that's it. I will also brush the beefalo again. Okay, we're good. Yep. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try using the glass castles now. It's so handy how you can do this now. You have to manually get off every time. Probably just a couple. I also want to use the stone walls with ancient skin. I might try the Victorian skin out, but I don't think it's going to work as well. as the ancient one. I mean, the Victorian one, the thing I like about that is that it has the moss on it, which looks so cool, but like, we'll see. That's what the clean sweeper is for. Whoops. Don't have a tail locator altar set up for the... Oh. Potato cup? No, I don't. I don't think I even got a potato cup in this world. No, I didn't. Wait, have I dug the graves yet? I think I have. Maybe I haven't. I have no idea, actually. 3. Things look better in odd numbers. Yeah. Glass castles are really cool looking. Well, that's all I need the Beefalo for right now. Am I gonna wanna move anything else? No. Okay. Just grab my saddle horn and take that off. Yeah. Thank you. You've done your job for today. Trying times. Hope your phone won't suit. No, don't follow me. Dude, come on. What? Come on! There we go. I don't think you can actually get a potato cup from anywhere else other than the graves, right? Like, as far as I'm aware, it's like just a graves only thing. Actually, what am I doing? I already have some wooden fences and stone walls sitting around. I'm still gonna stick with the default fences here. But yeah, I already have some fences and walls in a chest. I just realized that. Grab my clean sweeper. Trade from Merm King. Oh, maybe. I always forget that he exists. Like, you can actually renew trinkets that aren't in the tumbleweed like loot table now. That is like a character specific thing though. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I've got plenty of stone walls. A few wooden ones too. Yeah, okay. I want to skin these over to the default skin pretty quick. Yeah. Just like that. That is the stone wall skin I want to use, but I will try out the Victorian one as well, just to see what it looks like. Wood wall. I don't think there are still any wood wall skins. Or at least I don't have any of them. But from memory, there are just none, I didn't think. I don't know. Is that a good spot? I don't know. I just kind of want it to look like a few randomish walls. We'll put one here. I might move this castle like properly into place though. Should make getting it my first priority. I have to change to Word and get like a Merm King set up just for that. I mean, okay. Worth it for the meme? Maybe. That's a lot of effort for a meme. Well, I don't really know how I'm going to do this. I mean, this is just like a minor little area. I don't know if I want to mix... If I want to have like a glass castle on one end and then walls on the other end, or if I just want to have like... glass castle, fences, glass castle, and then walls, fences, walls. I think that'll look better, honestly, than having them mixed. I can do both. I don't know. Well, I'll try just 2 glass castles for now. No, but do it anyways. It's not worth it, but do it anyway. It is kind of weird how there's no way to get trinkets. Like, if you don't get them from graves. Well, certain ones at least, that aren't in the tumbleweed drop pool. Yeah, I reckon that looks good. Get a couple, we'll do like a stone one in like the middle. No, actually, I'll do the mixed one in the middle. with a glass castle on one end and a stone on the other end. I still reckon that I sound like a madman when I'm talking about decorations. I'm just like talking about nothing to myself. That's what it feels like. I think I'm just spouting nonsense. We'll make it a bit longer. Oh, I can even put a gap in there. You know, make it all rustic. That's a word I like to throw around a lot. Rustic. Now that just screams rustic, doesn't it? Well, we'll give the... What's the Victorian wall look like? Wrong one. There we go. That's pretty sexy. Not gonna lie. I like how it's I didn't know that it looked like that. I like that it's crumbled when it's level, like a tier 1 wall. It looks really cool, actually. It doesn't fit with the base aesthetic, but it's just such a good skin. I mean, it kind of does, because you can't really tell that it's, like, Victorian, because it's, like, crumbled to shit. And also, why does that wall have such thick outlines? It looks thicker on that one. Honestly, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I feel that the Victorian one kind of fits better. What does it look like if I upgrade it, though? Yeah, it looks like that. Gotta say, I reckon it fits better when it's broken, because it's cracked and stuff. And, you know, ruins and all that. What if it was fully upgraded? This is a bit of a waste of rocks, but, like, it's fine. Come on. How many freaking rocks does it take? There we go. Yeah, way too refined. So, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but... Where has my Krampus sack gone? Look at my stuff in it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no. Nuh-uh. Undoing. Honestly, I prefer that over the, Yeah, I got 2 rocks back. Oh, awesome. I prefer that Victorian one over that one. Seriously, like, I don't know, like, that one does fit, but that one just feels way more appropriate. Appropriate. Why can I not speak today? That's so cool looking. I want to keep it like that for now. And then over in this one, I'll do a little one. I can even do it diagonally, actually, and I think I might. Because why not? Should I go and get another... glass castle? No, I'll just do walls. Sadly, I can't control which way walls are facing, though. They always face the same way. That would be nice. If I could do that. Yeah, that looks cool. Honestly, yeah. We'll put a couple of pots in here as well. It's a nice little ruins-themed area. See, this is what I was thinking from the start with all these stupid glass castles, is to put them like up against fences and make these little kind of like weird little structures. That was what I had in mind from the start, and honestly, I reckon it works. Well, with 2 the same, that doesn't look good. Let's upgrade one of them. Yeah, to make it like look different. I reckon that's pretty good. I think if I try the Victorian fence skins, that's pushing it though. That's pushing it too far. We're going away from desert look here. Like, I'm sticking with the default. Yeah. That looks really good. Honestly, I think. Well, now let's get some of the, these things in that I just spent 10 million years getting. Some of the pots and stuff. Tables and pots. Glass statues with brass fences, you reckon? It's annoying how many fence skins there are to cycle through. Is that brass or copper? No, that's bronze. Wait, I don't know. Which one's which? Bronze. Brass, that's brass. I don't know, I just prefer default, not gonna lie. Missed it, hang on. Yeah. Also hounds. Maybe the diagonal one's too much. I don't know. Why does it take so many walls to upgrade heal walls? And why do place walls start at half health? Well, they're mainly used for decor. Well, yeah. They just started at half health. I don't know. That's just the way it is, I guess. I mean, I think the idea is that you upgrade them. You don't repair them. You know, like you're not supposed to actually be able to see the wall's health. You know, I think the idea is that you upgrade them. Like, they don't start broken, kind of thing. Well, they do, but like, you know. Oops. No, don't burn that grass tuff, please. But it takes, yeah, it does take a lot of stuff to fully upgrade a wall. Jeez. Wonder if I could, because there is actually... I kind of want to see what all... Because I didn't know the Victorian skins for the walls were, like, cracked and crumbled at, like, tier 1. Like, because that looks really cool. Especially for the ruined look I'm sort of going for. So, I wonder if it's the same with the other ones, or if it's just the stone one. Well, I mean, it's probably the other ones too. I don't know why it would just be the stone one. So, that means that I could go and, I could actually make the moonrock walls and make them all crumbled looking. Which could be cool, but the problem is moonrock walls are, like, crazy expensive. So, I probably won't do that. Just because of that reason, to be honest. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. I think that's the diagonal one is like a bit too showy offy maybe. It's fine. I'm reading into it too much. Let's put down some pots. A faux vintage vase. Go away, please. Put that bad boy down somewhere, like this there. Oh, yeah. It's just a vase, you know? So can I attack these? No. So if I hammer it... Now, this is for science. What happens? Ah. I was hoping that it would, go into the pile of, like, rubble that it does in the ruins, but it just breaks. That's kind of a shame. Because having, like, piles of rubble would look cool as... But I can't do that, sadly. That actually is a bit of a bummer. Oh, well. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to do that. But, like, you know. I definitely want a table and chair in this little area somewhere. Just one. Yeah, these decorations are, like, really cool. But the problem is the chair doesn't, like, rotate with your camera. So, like, from this angle, it looks fine, but from this angle, it's, like, facing away from the table. Oh, well. That can't be helped. Well, it looks okay that way. But on that side, it's like, what? That's not how a chair works. Whatever. Not much I can do about that. So, I'm afraid. Kind of, wish these had skins now. I mean, I also wish they were a bit less annoying to make, but, you know. Kill walls to 0 for rubble. Ooh. That is a very good point. This is an example. What does the Victorian rubble look like? It's not just rubble. It's Victorian rubble. Fancy rubble. Now that is some nice looking rubble. I consider myself a bit of a rubble connoisseur. Honestly, I prefer the default one though. Because I mean... That one looks really weird. Like, why is the shading so odd? It's like... And, like, the lines are so thick. That just looks out of place. Yeah, I guess if I mix in the Victorian rubble and the not Victorian... Like, this is the default one. That makes for some nice rubble. In fact, I might even just leave that there. But the only problem with that is that, like, walls are bound to a grid, no matter what. So it's hard to make it look natural. I think the only way I can make it look natural is not overuse it. Just put... dot some rubble here and there, not go crazy. because then it looks like it's rubble in a grid, which is not usually how you'd find rubble. Yeah, I don't know why that wall skin... I mean, that wall skin kind of looks weird in general, honestly. Like, it's so... The outlines are so thick for some reason. I mean, wall outlines are already thick, but, like, they look thicker. I don't know why that is. Oh, actually, what's the half-broken Victorian wall look like? Ooh, now that's kind of cool. But I think I'll break it fully. Because it's already next to a wall, technically. No, not the fence. Ooh, they look good mixed together, those two different rubble types. Man, this Victorian skin set is so good. Also, yeah, rubble works really well. I can't believe I forgot that you can break walls to make them look like that. Works so well. The only downside is that it's bound to a grid, so I can't make it look natural. It's going to look weird. No matter what. But it's so cool looking, though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put more. It just looks so good, you know? Let's put more rubble down. Rubble for everyone. Not that skin though. It's so weird looking at rubble. No. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, Cosmica, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's enough rubble. We don't want to go overboard. We've already got a table over there, pot over there. Maybe I've already gone overboard. There's a lot of decor for such a small area. Like, honestly, well, actually, I don't know. This area is also pretty heavy on decor. We've got, like, saplings everywhere. Statues. This area isn't even decorated yet, so let's work on this next, I think. Reverse Tourniquet, thank you for the follow. Okay. So we've established that rubble looks really cool. Basically, well, now I can't wait to decorate this, like, this area with the oasis. Like that. I don't think I'm going to put rubble over here, because this is like the one part of the base that's like orderly. Decor 8 squares with passion and disregard the rest of the world. Well, I want to make the whole base look nice, not just that one spot. I mean, this is definitely the highlight of my base building so far, because it's the only area that I've actually like fully decorated. That'd be why. I think there might be too much focus on this little median strip. Like, there's a lot of visual information for such a small area. I don't know. I'll see how I think about that once I've actually decorated this area, which is currently quite empty. Well, yeah, let's go and grab some marble. And make some marble beans and plant some marble trees. Those will fit nicely. I don't know if you can fit marble... put marble beans on a, on marble turf. I've got no idea if you can. I'm assuming you can. That makes sense. If I not made... Oh, it's refined. We'll see. Rocks can go back. Actually, no, I need those to make statues. Moonrock rubble for archive highlights. Ooh. Now that could look cool, but the Moonrock walls are so expensive. 12 Moonrocks. And that's like a rare resource. That's a lot. I can plant it on archives turf, but not marble turf. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I can do the old trick of digging up and replanting the turf. That still works. That still works. How many... Oh, go away, Beefalo. How many, marble trees should I put down? Let's not go overboard with the marble trees. Oh, you couldn't go any slower. Yeah, there you go. Oh, let's brush you while I'm remembering to do that. Where's my brush? still not fully tamed. What's going on? Let's put one in every corner to be... Well, do I want it to be organized or, like, natural? Let's try organized. I can't really envision what it actually looks like, because I gotta wait for the Mac to grow, probably, before I see what it actually looks like, but that's okay. I don't want to go too overboard with marble trees, because they're not the... I'm gonna be honest, they don't look that amazing. Like, they just vaguely fit thematically, so I'm just gonna put a few. Like, they're nice, but they're not, like, super pretty, so I'll just put a couple here and there. Hither and thither, if you will. Yeah. Is that in the middle? I can't even tell. Yeah, it's the middle. I know you can plant stuff on archive turf. That makes no sense at all. That makes no sense. That's fine. I think I will get some walls. I wish there were marble walls. That could be cool. Damn. There's an idea. But I'm sort of lost what to put for decor here. There's like a massive area. And I honestly don't know what to put. Like what's like magic night lights? Ooh, I wouldn't actually use them, but like they're cheap enough to make, honestly. Night lights could look cool. I wouldn't use them, but like put a couple of night lights in there. That's about it in the way of Occuvisual, maybe. It's kind of tacky looking. I don't know. I really there's not much in the way of magic decoration, like at all. I've come to a realization. There's just not much. Winter's Feast table actually. Oh, I know. End table. I bothered to get the blueprint for an end table. And obviously, yeah, end table works. Actually, we're going over time. I'm gonna have to go to bed now. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna end today's stream right now. But we got some good stuff done today. Well, basically, we've got all the turf blending done. Got the blueprints for those stupid things, or half of them at least. And did a bit of decor, and I'm pretty pleased with the results. I think this turf blend looks nice. The other one could be better, and I might work on that next stream. I have a funny feeling I'll log back in next stream and be like, ooh, that looks terrible. That happens sometimes, because this turf stands out too much. I think I might just replace all of the blue mushroom turf with guano turf. Like, just outright replace it all. We'll see. We'll see. And I also have finally used my glass castles, given the new wall skin a spin, sort of. Rubble. Replica relics. Anyway. It is 2:30, I gotta go to bed. Can marble beans not be growing on marble turf? Yeah, no. I assume that you could, but you can't. That's where you see the naturally occurring marble trees growing, like... You know. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I don't think it'd be that hard to fix, really. Unless there's something to do with the way that plants are coded. Like, they're hard-coded to only be put on certain turfs. I don't know how it works. I got no idea. What other decorations did I get from that skin set? Yeah, the beehive is the other one that I didn't see today. The beehive... I'll probably use that beehive skin when I do make a beehive, though. Cause... Well, hang on. Beehive. Oh, it's called a bee box, that's right. Because it's like... rustic. There's that word again. Anyway, thank you for the stream today, guys. 2:30, that ain't healthy. Probably not. But my sleep schedule is pretty all over the place. Better push the GitHub marble trees can be played on marble turf. Uncomp mode update, do it. let's raid Robius. Why not? Let's go. Oh, it's doing that freaking 0 viewers thing again. Oh, whatever. That's alright. That's fine. Well, thanks for the stream, guys. See you on... What day is it today? Monday. See you on Wednesday. Raid!